Nesty Besties. What's going on, Nesty Besties? Nice to see everybody. How you guys doing? How are you doing? All right, I'm using a new platform today. I've used it in the past. We'll just try to see if it's a little more stable than that one I was using, before. Yeah, we gotta work something out, So unfortunately, I have a logo in the top right corner, and but we're just checking things out. So let's see who is in the nest today. Who's in the nest? And have you ever seen Dr. McDonald's? Have you ever gone to Dr. McDonald? I guess he's not the best. That's what I've heard. All right, so we've got Tweety in the nest. Chris Schneider, a big hot piece. Okay. Oh, yeah, the pizza. I'm going to take a big, I mean, the feeder content. Susie Q, how's it going? Anna Colombo, how are you, Anna? Yashiki, you're going to be out getting groceries for a veggie casserole? Nice. That sounds good. Night, spending your lunch with the Nesty Besties. F yeah. Rirakumoshi, I do love making food at home while Foodie destroys herself with fast food. That's the thing. I'm watching her stuff her face with like fried cheese and fries, and I'm like, I got my spinach, mushrooms, and scrambled eggs, I'm like, oh, okay, I know if I ate like her, I wouldn't, not only, your body just starts to fail, but you feel bad too. You feel so sluggish. And if you're constantly eating junk food and that kind of like fast food, you may not even know what it is to feel good when you're eating whole foods all the time, with the occasional treat, of course. Old Broad, how are you? Cindy Lou Who Pondu. You found a live before it started? Yes. Nice. Awesome. Yeah, you're on a live nest. Welcome. Oh, Holy Spirit activate, Gaining Gird. You know it. Absolutely. Let me try putting some stuff on the screen and see if we get hung up at all. This is also going to be a test to see if it's my system or if it's the platform. That's going to be a very good way to tell. Fiona's mom is here. Angel of Glass. Alien. Really? Fadnama. We got Cowboy Dog. Let's see. I don't care for the way that looks. We're going to switch it up a little bit. Super 76, Rosary Goddess, BB True's in the house. Oh, yeah. Lindsay, Grape Jello. Scary old internet lady. You got a notification? Nice. You're ahead of most of the class, I got to tell you. You are. Yep. Golden Girls here. Kasia. It's Kasia, right? Kasia Winter. Hoot, hoot. Made it. We got good vibes for sure. Airy Sweetie. Hello, Nesters. I'm always watching in the background. I just don't say much. Wanted to say I adore you and your channel. Thank you, Airy Sweetie. Well, I'm glad you spoke up today. Try to keep things pretty comfortable in the nest. So don't be afraid to say hi. I'm glad you spoke up today. We've got Katie. She's checking in with attendance. We got CCP, Amy P, Poison, Pettifor. All right, we got Graceful Mary. We've got Blondie. Yes, everyone, if you have a good feeling you're gonna like the stream, why not just go ahead and give it a thumbs up now? Why wait? You might forget, right? And it does help me. Sachi Bell's here. Yeah, Nesty Besties in the house. We got this fad bitch. So if you normally listen and you happen to be watching the screen, you will see that I'm not calling someone an insult. This is the actual name that they use. This is what they use. Let's see if I gotta do something a little bit. I don't like that either. That might take up too much of the screen. Okay, we'll mess around with it. We'll see. It may just be the one day that I use it. Lindsay's here. Need some Z's. That looks better than the last one, at least. Yeah, BB True's here. Anna Colombo. Okay. Let's see. I want to make sure I'm not missing anybody here. All right. The McFeely Rainbow Experiment. That's an interesting name. Otters and elephants. Hey, make room for the elephants. No problem. Betsy Collymore, you are here for the beginning. That's why I'm trying to stream at different times of the day too, to make sure, like kind of get around and, see who's out there. Daisy Jones. Okay, I think we got everybody. I think we do. All right, excellent. Okay. So, since this is a different platform for me today, we might have a few hiccups, but what else is new, really? So, just saying. Just saying. So, I do want to share with you a video I just put together real quickly this morning. And if you haven't seen, Foodie Beauty did have some artwork put up in New York City. Okay, some artwork. You need a good insult to get your day started? Well, I guess you're in the right place. Hey, Reaper Girl, butterscotch, yes. Yeah. So just take a watch of this. She has some artwork. Oh, it's 5:10 p.m. in the UK. Nice. No, it's not going to be gross. It's not. No. I'd try to give a trigger warning. Hey, Camps. Oh, thank you, Disfad bitch. Solo trip, Katie Warren. Yeah. All right. Here we go. Okay, so yeah, so I put together. If you haven't seen that on Twitter yet, it's Perfectly Imperfect who has that up, and I just want to make sure my mic sounds okay. It might be a little bit low. Let me know. Let me know if it's too low. Yeah, so Perfectly Imperfect had pictures sent to her that someone had done this. And people were like, oh, it's Photoshopped, it's Photoshopped. Well, someone went down there. I retweeted it. They went down there and filmed themselves like touching the poster. Okay. So, and there are videos of someone pasting it on. It sounds great. Okay, excellent. Thanks. There's someone pasting it on. So they're clearly real. If you haven't seen them in New York, they're on the Lower East Side in Bowery. So, I have an address if you want for that poll. The other ones, I don't know exactly where they are, but I was able to find that one. Fibonacci fan 0 views. Doesn't she go by Foodie Bee to her new subs? Too bad they didn't put that on there. I think if they searched hashtag Foodie Beauty animal abuser, at least like the tweets will come up, the videos will come up that, people probably want them to see, to show that she's not the best person. Yeah. And just searching for Foodie Beauty, it'll get you a bunch of reaction videos first in the search results on YouTube. So that's a good thing, I think. I think that's a good thing. People can see. People can see. For what? Stanton and Bowery? You've seen it? For what? Ah, that's awesome. Oh my God. Did you see the one on the pole? Because that's a different cross street, I thought. Oh my God. Too funny. One small moose. Throdian's here. Yeah. Yeah. All right. So we can, what we're going to do is review a live stream. She went live late last night, and I just screen recorded it. I'm like, "Oh, I'm not gonna go live." I think it was like 2 in the morning. I was still up. I was still up. And I'm like, "I'm just gonna do it tomorrow. It's gonna put me to sleep." She's not talking about anything, but she does. She does. She does. Holy karma activate? Yeah. Yep. Exactly. Right. Yep. So I'm gonna try to play it off of her channel because I started my recording at 9 minutes in. So I want to play it off of hers. If we start to have streaming problems, I'll just switch over to the recording. It's much easier that way. It takes up way less bandwidth. Can we talk about the Turkey Tom video? Sure. That had so much missing lore and context that it made foods look like a victim. Well, that's interesting. Yeah, we should talk about that. We should, because I had a different opinion of it. And other people have let me know, and I've heard all different opinions. I haven't heard the same opinion yet. So very interesting. Do you want to talk about that first or after? What do you guys want to do? Well, looks like Gaining Gird really wants to activate. Gaining Gird is looking to activate ASAP. Do you need it already? It's so early in the stream. My God. And by the way, if you do give a super chat of $5 or up, that automatically gets you a chance to play Plinko. Plinko. You know, like The Price is Right? Yeah. There's a new hijab of the day that's up. Just went up about 15 minutes ago. Go check that out if you have time later. It's a pretty lady. Another pretty lady. So, no, we talk. Okay. You couldn't get through it? How come? I thought it was a decent overview, I guess. And I knew that longtime XBeezers or just hate watchers would think that you would criticize it harshly because there's no way to get it all in. It would be a 10-hour video. It would be a very long video. Imagine getting all of that in. I thought the Nodder part was hilarious. I mean, because it just sounds so silly when someone's just telling it, like, "Oh yeah, and this guy like stabbed 2 people. He went to jail for that," and like, you know. But yeah, because I wasn't around for the BB era, so I learned a little bit about that I didn't know before. You thought it was okay, but he was covering everything to current date in 1 hour. Exactly. It would, to cover everything, would have to be multiple parts. Like 1 hour videos, like times 5, part 5, part 6. If you really wanted to go in depth. Yeah. And like a channel like that, who isn't on it every day is gonna miss something. They're gonna miss something. There's no way to get it all. But I saw that they were, the channel referenced some channels that either no longer post about Foodie Beauty or where I had never heard of. So that was interesting. Like who gave up covering her, essentially, Fatnama, an ex caught you watching a Foodie video once. He used to ask about her in ALR after that. He was like, "Holy ish, so Foodie is actually a big thing. She's all over New York." Yes, she is. You feel he didn't capture the real vileness of this horrid creature. Yeah, I mean, he didn't get into what happened to BBJ in any real depth. Up to date was interesting. So Mr. Snowflake has good videos. Yeah. He missed all of the most controversial parts. He was 100% spinning a victim story. You think so? Okay. Well, she does have some new viewers. She does. You feel vindicated? Awesome. Yeah, like I'm not the only one that watches this BS, right? There are other people out there too. Yeah. You didn't watch it yet, but you heard there was some misinformation. Oh, interesting. Okay. It's a bit old now, but Toad McKinley's doc, Canadian Horror Story, is great. Yeah, I haven't watched that yet still. It's been a wild ride since the BB era. I always wonder if he checks in every now and then and sighs in relief. I'm sure. Oh my God. I'm sure. It felt like he painted her as a victim of her choices or circumstances where she is an evil, vile person. Yeah. Yeah, I could see that. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. He would have to do a few videos. It's too much for an hour. Absolutely. Yeah. You only know the current era. So any back information would be good. Then that would be a good video to watch. It's Turkey Tom is the name of the channel. And it's a good overview, I guess. Yeah, because he starts at the very, very beginning when she started doing beauty videos. And she's been on here for years. So to cover all of that and all of the controversies in an hour, that wasn't going to be possible. But it's a good overview if you've never watched Foodie Beauty, if you're just coming in on it now, just to kind of get some of the backstory. Definitely. I still want to know why they're on vacation for so long. I think they are probably coming back today because during the live stream, she said that they were in Bangkok. And that's where they flew into. So I think they're getting ready to travel. I think it'll be today or tomorrow, probably. Canadian Horror Story was the best documentary. I hope it gets updated. From what I watched, he was covering her background and really made her look like a victim to me, but I hardly watched any of it. Okay. Who made what video? The Turkey Tom one or the one that I played right at the beginning? The one at the very beginning, like with the street sound noises, I made that. But Turkey Tom did like an hour-long documentary about Foodie Beauty's like YouTube career. Yeah, it's a channel called Turkey Tom. Toad Mackenzie needs to do a follow-up to Canadian Horror Story. A lot has happened since the last one. Either the boil or the visa cost surprised them and they are struck. You've seen the one by Turkey Tom? Okay. BB ran, and I don't think he once looked back. Remember when Foodie came back after a year to grab a bunch of stuff she left? She was trying to stay for dinner. He was like, I have plans. Wow, she is something else, huh? She knows no boundaries at all. At all. It's a bad vacation when you're washing underwear in the bathtub. Hey, you do what you got to do. She contradicts herself about the washing of the clothes. So who knows? She said she's never done that before, but then she's like, you can tell some of these people that watched the Turkey Tom video are on her channel now and they are chatting because she's really trying to give she's smoothing over. I'm appealing to everybody here. I'm very relatable is how she sounded in the live stream that we're about to watch. Like she does have new viewers from that. They went from Bangkok to Pattaya, back to Bangkok. Yep. He didn't say BBJ was about to be murdered. That's why another creator had to take her. That's an important fact. Yeah, the fact that she was joking about and saying she was going to take her for a consultation, for that. And, just, yeah, awful. Turkey Tom video was bad. He made her out to be the victim. A lot of people are thinking that. Okay. She used BB to make Nader jealous. Oh my God. She's just the type, she's the type of woman that will pit men against each other, and rile both of them up and then stand back while they fight and just laugh and smile. I'm like, oh, look at this. They're fighting over me. I watched Turkey Tom's video. He didn't give much details of all the really bad things she's done, but it was a good starting point in entering Girl World. Okay. Yeah, I think that's fair. He forgot to include her losing and regaining her channel. That's an important thing. Yeah, that is important for sure. Stay tuned for Foodie's spiritual journey to McDonald's. I don't like that. I'm going to take that out of the chat. I don't like that. We don't joke about Mecca. She was sitting in BB's apartment in that short magenta dress with her legs wide open too. Oh, Lord. I mean, has she ever been able to close her legs? My God. What kind of hotel doesn't have laundry service? She said that it does, but it was expensive. I can't imagine doing laundry in Thailand would be expensive. You drop your clothing off to like a wash and fold in the States, and it's like, it's not even $1 per pound. It's like cents. So is it expensive in Thailand? I can't imagine it would be. Maybe dry cleaning, sure, but regular washing, no. Typical Chantal. She gets backlash from the community, then comes back acting all sweet to her audience. She's done it before to get out of trouble. It's part of the cycle. I like the way that Turkey Tom went over the cycle. I like that. I think he showed that very well. It was very, it was easy to see because people will reference the cycle. And I've seen like the graph that people have made about her cycle as far as eating, but the actual, like her cycle within YouTube, like she takes a break, she lashes out at her own viewers, starts writing a bunch of community posts saying she's leaving YouTube forever, takes a couple day break, comes back, you know, and like that cycle, I thought he explained very well, very well. I haven't watched Turkey Tom's video. And from what you're all saying, I'm not going to watch it. Okay. All right. She always seemed giddy at the idea of guys fighting over her. Yeah. Yeah. She's a sick person. Mm-hmm. Yep. All right. I guess we'll get started here. Unrelated, but your thoughts on her visiting Mecca. Just curious to hear an actual practicing Muslim's thoughts. That's one of our requirements that we have to perform. It's called Hajj, at least once in our lifetime, if we are physically and financially able to. So it's a requirement. And like, I haven't been able to do it. It's a huge commitment. You know, the time commitment, you know, you want to be ready spiritually for that too. The finances, you know, a lot of people do it like later in life for that reason. So will she just visit? She could visit Saudi Arabia in general. I don't think she will. Like anytime soon. But God willing, she'll perform Hajj at some point. Maybe. But she's not, Saudi Arabia doesn't look to be that far, but it kind of is. So it's not like it's just a hop over the border, like to where she would have to go in Mecca. Yeah. But for another vacation, probably not. No. She's too embarrassed to have someone wash her clothes. That's possible. Mm-hmm. Yeah. All right, let's get started here. Oh, Kimber, sorry, catching up. I'm pretty sure in the lives she says they're there for a month. Yeah, she does say that. Yeah. Never forget, I'll manipulate the F out of you, then be sweet as pie, and you'll eat it up and watch me. Yes, her own words. Absolutely. Yeah. That was during Cuba Rage. Mm-hmm. Oh, they can't get married in Syria. He can't go back to Syria. He can't. It's not safe. It's not safe for any Syrian to return to Syria at all. Not at all. The doggy sneezes? Yeah. They get some epic sneezes sometimes. We are so harsh sometimes, though. I forget half of Foodie's shenanigans because she just does so much wild stuff. He'd have to do a 10-part series and he'll still miss things. Absolutely. And, you know, this community isn't really all that forgiving with that kind of thing. So he could do a 10-part series, a 20-part series, and he will leave something out and he will be raked over the coals for it. So, you know, it's like, I don't think he could really win even if he did go into a lot of detail. And I don't think it would even be possible without a 10-hour video. Yeah. All right, let's get started with her live stream, shall we? Let's do that. Please let me know if there is any hiccuping of the stream, if the video is choppy, because I did record it offline. Well, and so we can show that instead if this is not pleasant. And we have live chat replay up. Here we go. And it puts me on the right side. I'd rather be on the left side. But when I do that, I'm big. So, it's the little things sometimes. You know what I mean? Yeah. All right. Okay, honey.
Hello, Foodie Beauty reporting from her work desk in Thailand. Come on. This is broken, guys. My head's gonna be cut off. Sorry. Sorry, Howie. Mashawi. I'm not sure if the Wi-Fi will be the best or my data, so we'll have to wait and see how it goes. Hello, Hunter Hayes. How are you? You are first and only. Thanks, babe. Hi, Rose. Long time no see. How are you? Ow. This chair. Tracy! Hello, good evening. It's going to be nighttime where you guys are. Chuki. Hi, Angela. Hi. Trisha. Tanya. Barbara, hello. Are you having fun? Yeah, a lot of fun, actually. Yes, Zaina. Hi, Zaina. Didi, hello. Did you get sun? I don't know. My skin is just looking horrible. I'm really, really, really tired today, so we're kind of just like taking it easy right now. But in between things we do, sometimes we take a small break. Hi, Squishy. Teardrop, hi. How are you, girl? Chrissy, oh, you love me? Thank you. That's so nice. I like to be loved. Shakespeare, hear ye, hear ye. Rudy, it's 12:44. Actually, it's 12:45. You were wrong, Rudy. I'm just kidding. You were right. It was 12:44. Hello, VVF. You just look flushed. Yeah, I don't know, my skin. Like, maybe it is from the sun. Like, we were out in the sun yesterday. You will see that vlog probably later or by tomorrow, the latest. Just the time difference is so big that it's just like tricky. Like, I want to do my live streams kind of, most of my audience is like online in the evening or night. But so, yeah, but the time difference is weird. Hi, babe. My eyes look swollen. Cherry lady. Going through emotions. Love is where you find it. Listen to your heart. Okay, I want to show you. I want to show them the floating market picture. The nice one. This one? You like it?
Yeah.
Look at me.
My goodness. My goodness. Let's look at that. Let's look at that picture. Someone really calls her out on the elephant stuff too, which is great. Oh, she looks terrible. She looks terrible. We're not that far in, are we? What the heck? There we go. Wow. There's mom and dad making memories. There they are. There they are. Salah is still slender and tall, and Chantal is still Chantal. And yeah, I think she even says that like she looks like. What's that, Crystal Voss? This chat doesn't. Yeah, we don't speculate. Yeah, let me just remind everybody. We don't speculate on any illegal activities, whether it's illegal in Kuwait or Thailand or in general. We don't speculate on Salah's sexuality or his mental status. Yeah, we just we comment on things like fairly. We throw in some snark for sure, but we're not going to go like ham. We're not literally, we're not gonna talk about ham. We're not gonna, we don't get crazy in here about that stuff because we like to keep it fact based and we can do some investigations that way. But if it goes too far off the rails, then I don't see the point in that. So no problem, Crystal. You caught yourself. Yeah, please don't disparage my religion.
I love you, Chantal.
Patricia, welcome to the nest. Welcome to the nest. Everybody scooch over. Patricia has joined the nest. Good to see you. Yeah, I would ask, please don't disparage my religion and don't disparage anyone else's religion. I shouldn't have to ask that, but apparently I do. So that's the warning. If I see it, you're not going to be chatting in here. So I think Chantal even says it herself that she looks like his mother or his aunt or grandmother or something. Like she even sees it herself. My God. So,
This outfit is giving, you wouldn't even know what I am if you didn't know I was his wife in this outfit with the hat and everything. I could be the aunt, I could be the grandma, I could be the sister. No, I'm just kidding. I love it. It's cute.
You are my everything, baby.
Aw, thank you, babe. I'm really, really appreciative that we got to see this beautiful place and experience it like before the fire happened. I'm so happy for that. Yeah, it was a nice day. It's really sad, but we have the souvenir forever, They took this picture of us before I struggled to get on the boat. They took this picture, so. Actually, it's healing very fast. I'm surprised. My last time I had one, it didn't. 10:46. I should be asleep, but I want to bees. Yes, you must bees, Rose. No, if you have to work in the morning, responsibilities over me. If you feel like it. No. I love the pic. Thanks, Teardrop. My headscarf looks like I know you what's wrong. Yeah, it looks weird in that picture. Who did I miss here? Yeah, we made some special memories, exactly. It's nice to travel and go on trips anyways, like even just for fun, and for experience. But making content out of it is also really cool too. Your responsibilities include beesing. Yeah, if you're a beezer, beesing is a very, very, very important part of your day, that's for sure. We had fun and extra experiences, and we made nice memories as well. Exactly, yeah. For sure, yeah. We did a lot of things.
Yeah, I'm here. Why? Why do you ask?
But it was a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun. I'm having a lot of fun, for sure. So yeah, we've just been like keeping it kind of secret, like when we're coming back. But we did come here with return tickets. That's you know, like to be a tourist, you have to kind of show that anyway. So
she looks terrible. So she called herself wearing a costume? I guess I missed that, huh? Thanks for calling me out. I appreciate that. If you haven't live streamed before, it's there's a lot going on, believe it or not, and you have to keep track of a ton of things. And sometimes you do miss stuff like that. So thanks. Thank you. Appreciate that.
Aw, thank you, babe. I'm really, really appreciative that we got to see this beautiful place and experience it like before the fire happened. I'm so happy for that. Yeah, it was a nice day. It's really sad, but we have the souvenir forever, you know? They took this picture of us before before I struggled to get on the boat. They took this picture, so. Actually, it's healing very fast. I'm surprised. My last time I had one, it didn't. 10:46. I should be asleep, but I want to bees. Yes, you must bees, Rose. No, if you have to work in the morning.
Should I go back a little bit further, or is it coming up?
Responsibilities over me, if you feel like it. No. I love the pic. Thanks, Teardrop. My headscarf looks like a. I know you would. Yeah, it looks weird in that picture. Who did I miss here? Yeah, we made some special memories, exactly. You know, my eyes look swollen.
Cherry lady.
Going through emotions, love is where you find it. Listen to your heart. Okay, I want to show you. I want to show them the floating market picture. The nice one. This one? You like it?
Okay, thank you, Katie.
Yeah.
Hey, Hannibal. How's it going?
Look at me.
Okay. We'll keep you company on the road.
This outfit is giving, I mean, you wouldn't even know what I am if you didn't know I was his wife in this in this outfit with the hat and everything. I could be the aunt.
Hmm.
This one? You like it?
Yeah.
Look at me. This outfit is giving, I mean, you wouldn't even know what I am if you didn't know I was his wife in this in this outfit with the hat and everything. I could be the.
Why would she say that? Why would she say that? Because I would think at her size, she pretty much has to wear what she can find that fits. Do you notice she hasn't worn this again recently? She's just been alternating between the purple zebra outfit and the shirt she's wearing now, the white shirt she wore on the plane. We haven't seen her wear this again, like, recently. So, you think... I have a theory. I think this proves that she dressed to be mocked for each bait. Do you think so? I mean, I wouldn't put it past her. I would not put it past her. I feel like it's absolutely possible, for sure. In this costume, you wouldn't even know I'm his wife in this costume. I cannot. I don't know what that is. What do you guys think? In this costume. She probably looked in the mirror and said, no, but kept the hat. Maybe. That could be. But it's not like the other two outfits are any better. At least this one fits her, you know? Because that's how she feels about dressing like that. She's playing pretend. Could be, I guess. Yeah. The outfit she wore on the plane looks completely different now. Someone did a side-by-side. Yeah. She got so swollen in Thailand. It's hard to believe. Yes. Definitely. I think she doesn't have style, saw on camera, and she didn't like it. That could be. But I mean, look what she's wearing in the live stream. She's wearing a white shirt and a beige undercap. Like, I mean, is she color? She might be colorblind. I'll give her that. She might be. I guess. I don't know. Other reactors call it cosplay, which is wrong. This isn't cosplay. You're correct. It's definitely not. It's not. No. No. I don't know. I don't know what to think of that. I'm going to have to mull that over a little bit. If you guys have any theories, but don't be afraid to speak up.
The aunt, I could be the grandma, I could be the sister. No, I'm just kidding. I love it. It's cute.
Let me just one more time.
You are on everything.
Oh, she's your everything. The mother, the grandmother, the aunt.
What?
Okay.
You like it?
The everything.
Yeah.
Look at me. This outfit is giving, I mean, you wouldn't even know what I am if you didn't know I was his wife in this in this outfit with the hat and everything. I could be the aunt, I could be the grandma, I could be the sister. No, I'm just kidding. I love it. It's cute.
You are on everything, baby.
Aw, thank you, babe. I'm really, really appreciative that we got to see this beautiful place and experience it like before the fire happened. I'm so happy for that. Yeah, it was a nice day. It's really sad, but we have the souvenir forever, you know? They took this picture of us before before I struggled to get on the boat. They took this picture, so. Actually, it's healing very fast.
Your boil is healing very fast without an antibiotic. Wow, you're a medical miracle. She probably meant to say outfit. Normally, Lucha, I would agree with you. With a normal person, I would agree with you. I trip over my words all the time. With this one, she has to constantly stop herself from revealing herself and telling the truth. So she has to keep up lies. And it's very difficult for the human brain to keep up with lies. So little things start to slip out. And it's stressful for a person to keep lying if they're not, if they don't have a serious mental problem, which she also does. But, so it's like, I think maybe that word was in the back of her mind. Like, why would that come out like that? But for a normal person, I agree with you. For this one, that's why I got to think a little more on it. Like, why would she consider that to be a costume? I don't know. Possibly damaged it getting out of the boat. That's true. We didn't see that footage. And she looked rough after. Ari, that's a possibility. Maybe she ripped that dress getting out of the boat. She said, like, when they lifted me out. I mean, when Salah lifted me out. So, yeah, maybe they were just yanking on her and it got caught on something and she ripped her dress. We haven't seen it since then, have we? I don't think so. Interesting. I think that's valid for sure. Yeah. Yeah, people are definitely they're using different terms for, how she's living her life right now. I think the cosplay community is just talking about the semantics of it, that no matter what she's doing, it wouldn't be considered cosplay. So, like, she's not in character, like she's not an anime character, and I don't know any of them. I'm out of touch with that. But she doesn't go to a convention dressed specifically like a certain character, and that would be cosplay. So I think they're just like they would take issue with that word being used to describe her. So I think that's what it is. But yes, I think the sentiment is like, are you for real? Because what are you doing? Yeah, I think, just the word isn't accurate. Everything Salah says is like a script from the Dr. Phil Catfish episodes. Oh, yeah. 40 and slip. I'm telling y'all. Back in the day, Chantal used to sometimes look good. She did. She used to look quite nice. She'd wear cute earrings and tops. Then the Nodder gave us the Nodder gave us the worst fashion ever. That's when she decided to even get dressed. Yeah. I mean, she used to do her makeup, hair, like throw on a nice wig. Her face tells me that photo makes her very self-conscious. It's really something to see yourself from a distance if you haven't seen yourself in a while. Like, oh, I look like that now? Mm-hmm. Kaija, theory is that she hasn't been sincere since day one. Even when she even when she first started wearing hijab, it was so Salah would be pleased. We don't know why she started wearing it. There's a lot of theories on that. Could be that she lost her hair. She started wearing it before she reverted to Islam. So, why would you do that? Unfortunately, her belly is swollen because her organs are super inflamed. Yeah, I think it's something else. It's definitely a medical issue, and I think it's something else. But yeah, I think she's on the verge of a medical emergency. I really do. Yeah. It angers me so much. People calling this cosplay. Kimmy, are you a cosplayer? It's really insulting to cosplayers. We put so much time and effort into our crafts. Yes. Yeah. I figured you must be. Yeah. And I don't think that I think that people don't know what it actually means. So they're just using a term that they're kind of familiar with. So I understand why it would be insulting to you for sure. Cause if I like fun wigs and stuff, to wear at home. Like it's not considered hijab, but you can wear it at home, like a pink wig, like fun, right? Well, when I'm looking for wigs on Amazon, I find like cosplayers are like, this was not good enough for my character. Like it has to look like actual hair, like they're very serious, very serious. So I get it. Yeah, Kimmy creates. I don't think they mean anything personal by it. I think that's just a word that they might know. Is the reason it's not cosplay because she took the Shahada? Well, the reason it's not cosplay specifically is for the reason we just discussed, but for the reason why she might not be LARPing, let's say, live action role playing, which we even LARPers in the chat. Would you consider this LARPing? Would this be a good example of LARPing? Personally, I don't think so, but I think people just don't know what to call it. But since she took the Shahada, she's Muslim. She is Muslim. It doesn't matter how she acts, what she wears. None of that matters. The Shahada is what makes you Muslim. And the Shahada is a testimony of faith. You're saying that you believe there is one God, there's no other God, and that you believe that Muhammad, peace be upon him, was a messenger of God. That makes you a Muslim. And she has done that. So she could be eating ham, pork, smoking weed, getting drunk, hair all over the place, and she's still Muslim because she took the Shahada. I bet when they go out, he pretends, tells people she's his mom. I mean, he does look embarrassed from time to time, doesn't he? I think so. Yeah. Can we do a poll on how fast she will rip up and burn that photo when he touches her? Well, we won't see it. We won't see it. We won't see it if she does that. So what is everyone's theory as to why her family doesn't step in? Oh, why do you think her family would step in? She's been a problem to the family most of her life. And now she's out of their hair. So, so why would they step in? I'm curious, what you think about that. Because, you guys always offer a different perspective to me that I haven't thought of yet. So if I ask you further questions, it's not me challenging you. I want to explore it further with you. So I'm interested why they might step in.
Surprise. My last time I had one, I didn't. 10:46. I should be asleep, but I want to bees. Yes, you must bees, Rose. No, if you have to work in the morning, responsibilities over me. If you feel like it. No. I love the pic. Thanks, Teardrop. My headscarf looks like a. I know what's wrong. Yeah, it looks weird in that picture. Who did I miss here? Yeah, we made some special memories. Exactly. It's nice to travel and go on trips anyways, even just for fun, and for experience. But making content out of it is also really cool too. Your responsibilities include beesing? Yeah, if you're a beezer, beezing is a very, very, very important part of your day. That's for sure. We had fun and extra experiences, and we made nice memories as well. Exactly. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, we did a lot of things, but it was a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun. I'm having a lot of fun for sure. So yeah, we've just been like keeping it kind of secret, like when we're coming back. But we did come here with return tickets. That's you know, like to be a tourist, you have to kind of show that anyway. So we have like a set date that we were coming and going, and but yeah, you guys will see. We still have some. I still have some things to edit and everything. So more goats. Oh my gosh, did you guys see that goat from the pet?
Yeah, she says she's got like 2 more videos to put out. There should be a lot more content from this trip. They've been there long enough. Katie, it doesn't work that way for Muslims, right? A wig wouldn't be considered hijab. It is, I know it is for Jewish women. Yeah, but yeah, it has to be covered no matter what you got under there. You know, even no hair at all. Like Chantal doesn't have a lot of hair under there. So it's not, you know, it has to be covered no matter what it is. So yeah, unfortunately the wig is not considered hijab. Unfortunately, I'd love to wear a pink wig out there and be considered in hijab, but no. Unpopular opinion, Irving transplant. The only article of clothing I liked from Chantal was that black crochet beanie thing with the follow-up with, wow. I should have done some verbal exercises this morning with the flower on it. I like that too. That was a while ago, right? Yeah. So what I'm going to do, guys, is put the chat on the screen. Okay, Reaper girl, have a good day. I'm going to put the chat on the screen because the other one stuck and held back a lot. And this one, it's hard to highlight and I can't keep up with it at all. So I'm going to put it on the screen, but no, please know, I forget how to do that. Please know that because it's on the screen, you can't go in and edit it. So if you have concerns about anyone coming back to read the chat, there we go, chat overlay. This is going to be permanently as part of the video. Okay. Just letting you guys know. If you have any questions about that, let me know. Because people do comb through chats sometimes looking for certain things or certain people or whatever. And even if the chat comes down, you go back in, because you can go back in the chat afterwards and delete your comments. You can do that long after. But when it's on the screen as part of the video, you can't. So just an FYI. Okay.
Petting zoo. Oh my gosh, it was so cute. I gave it a kiss on the head.
I'm doing it.
It just looked at me like their eyes are.
She kissed a goat, she's saying. I'm just doing this because it's easier for me to keep track of because I'm missing way more than I even usually do. And I already miss a lot of good stuff.
Part of your day, that's for sure. We had fun and extra experiences, and we made nice memories as well. Exactly. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, we did a lot of things, but it was a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun. I'm having a lot of fun.
The top is
sure.
the most recent. Yes.
So yeah, we've just been like keeping it kind of secret, like when we're coming back.
Good morning, Lexi.
But we did come here with return tickets. That's you know, like to be a tourist, you have to kind of show that anyway. So we have like a set date that we were coming and going, and but yeah, you guys will see. I still have some things to edit and everything. So more goats. Oh my gosh, did you guys see that goat from the petting zoo? Oh my gosh, it was so cute. I gave it a kiss on the head. And it just looked at me like their eyes are weird. I don't know. They have really strange eyes. It's almost like their irises are like this way, or no, is that reptiles? I don't know. Anyway, they look.
Yeah, horizontal irises. So now you guys can't read her chat. We can read our chat, but we can't read hers. So this isn't. See, my dog isn't happy with it. And when I do it full screen, our chat is covering her chat. I mean, come on now. Come on now. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to...
Creepy, their eyes, but they're so cute. And whenever I kissed it, it just looked at me like, cares? It didn't care. Thanks, Teardrop. Thanks for coming, Cheeky. Yes, for sure, Cheeky. Teddy bear. Sell me your couch cushions. How much would you pay? No, because then what, we'd have a couch with no cushion or what? I guess we could get a new couch if he buys one. Animals are so beautiful. Yes. Savannah.
I do have 2 computer screens. I do. If I stretch out this display over 2 computer screens, you will see even less because it'll be a whole computer screen as half of this. So yeah, I understand the idea though. Yeah. Salat is in the chat. Yes, he is. He is. And he's actually in a pretty good mood during this also.
And a nice sneaky try at trying to get info. I guess I can't blame you guys for trying. But yes, I do miss my pets for sure. But no, I want to travel. I wanted to travel and go on a trip with Salah and then also make content, you know, something different for you guys. And it's not really content that, you know, I didn't come here expecting to make like tons and tons of views because it's content that's very different than what my audience is used to. My audience likes to see me miserable or for drama, raging, whatever, you know, me being a total mess. So this is very different and new. So
it's very different and new. So different. Yes. We're used to her being miserable and dramatic. And we haven't had any of that this trip at all, have we? Not at all. No, she's been footloose and fancy free. Yeah. Always in a good mood, never complaining. She's been just fine. And that's why we don't like her traveling in Thailand. Look, I'm glad you're off that blue sofa. I don't care where you go. I don't. Go to the Avenues Mall in Kuwait. I don't care. Just get off that sofa.
But it's very, 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 very rewarding in like other ways. They look demonic. They do. They freak me out. They'll ask you at immigration. What, Karina? What? That's so... I don't even know how to comprehend that. Next tourist destination? Not Rose. We have some ideas, but we haven't like.
Here's what she can't comprehend. Karina saying, "Oh, sorry." Here's what she can't comprehend. Karina saying their pupils are shaped like that, so they can see predators from all angles, and she doesn't know how to respond to that. Okay, maybe she's the predator.
Angie's health journal. Hello. I don't know why I gave you that weird hello. Sorry. Our dream place to visit. Do you have a dream place to visit, babe? Like any place you want to travel to that's like a dream of yours?
There's so many, yeah.
Me too. I don't know.
Explore the world.
Yeah. I literally just really want to do that. Like I think Japan would be cool. Would you ever go? Would you want to go there? That would be cool, eh?
Tokyo, yeah.
Tokyo or...
Can you imagine Chantal Marie in Japan? She thinks she's having a hard time in Thailand. Japan. So you can tell she's appealing to this generic audience that's starting to roll in. And people have said in the chat, they might be saying it later on, that they are there from Turkey Tom. They straight up say that, unfortunately. Oh, Katie Warren, thank you so much.
Where else?
Is it going to
There are
show
a lot
up?
of places
There we
I
go.
wanna go.
Katie Warren, thank you. She acts like we don't have video proof of her being miserable half this trip. I mean, that's the thing. And it's like that was all edited. She even looked miserable during the edited content, you know. Oh, they just like me being miserable and sad. And, I even, when I'm on vacation, I'm just like, I'm the happiest, I'm joyful. And they're haters. They can't stand to see me happy. I don't see a happy person. I do not see a happy person here at all. Not at all. Thank you so much, Katie Warren. I appreciate that.
Oh yeah, baby.
Oh, you did a $10 super chat. Let me see if I can trigger the one to go directly to the game.
Oh yeah, baby.
Oh, yeah, baby. And it takes us right over. And where's our music? I'm working on stuff, guys. After every stream, do you want big balls or little balls?
All right.
Katie, do you want big balls or little balls on Plinko? All right. So sometimes people aren't up to date on the chat, and that's totally fine. But we're going to go. Okay, Katie, thank you. We're going to go with big balls. So let's just go in the future with default big balls if they don't answer within like 10 or 20 seconds. And then we can do it again if they really did want small balls. Okay. But she wants big balls. You got it. You got it.
I love you, Chantal. I love you, Chantal. Are you serious?
Woo! You got like 2 balls in. Congratulations, Katie. Congratulations. And thank you so much for the support. I really, really appreciate that. She's like, I said big balls. I said big balls. Too funny. And they didn't even get stuck. They didn't get stuck. Awesome. That was good. I know, I like those colors, huh? Yeah. I like to mess around with it every so often. Woohoo! Oh, you guys are funny. Okay.
Every place you go, it's like a new culture, a new experience. Do I miss the blue couch? Yeah, a lot. Liam, hey, I really liked watching you try all the different street food. Yeah, Liam, I want to do more of that for sure, for sure. Their pupils are shaped like that so they can see predators from all angles. Ah, okay. I see.
The look on her face, okay, she's like, I see. When I first watched this, I got the feeling that she was annoyed that people were trying to educate her. That's the feeling I got. Like, I don't, like, I'm just here for the fluff. We don't have deep conversations here or any kind of learning going on. So thanks for your contribution. Like, she just looks over it. Like, whatever, I don't care. But now I'm like, she's, because this person said their eyes are like that to look out for predators. And I wonder if she took it as like predators like you, Chantal, like you. I think it could be either, but I think she's just annoyed in general that like, oh, we're going to learn today. This isn't school,
Where else? There's a lot of places I want to go. I don't know. Every place you go, it's like a new culture, a new experience. Do I miss the blue couch?
Everywhere you go, it's a new culture. Everywhere you go, it's a new experience. Really? Is it? It's a new experience no matter where you go. Someplace different. Exactly. She's always been like that. She could care less about facts. Yeah, she literally looks annoyed. Like, we don't get into the details over here. Okay. Yeah. Isn't that a sign of low IQ to refuse learning anything new? Yes, it is. It is. Absolutely. Yep. She has no human interaction. So long conversations confuse her brain. Yeah, she doesn't want to have to think. Don't make me think. Don't make me think.
Couch, yeah. A lot. Liam, hey, I really liked watching you try all the different street food. Yeah, Liam, I want to do more of that for sure. For sure.
They've liked watching her try all the street food. What's all the street food? What? I haven't seen her try much of anything. I mean, the pad thai was the most like, oh, okay, we're in Thailand. You know, I don't know. I haven't seen, other than like the poor shrimp, I haven't seen a lot of street food, really. There's a lot more.
Their pupils are shaped like that so they can see predators from all angles. Ah, okay. I see. Hello, where's Hope? I'm chili beezing.
Blocked.
Next trip, Chile. You're going to Chile? Oh, I should go to Chile. Oh boy, South America. More hot places. Not your real audience. Yeah, that's true. Hi, Coma Black. Hello. Simply ravishing. Hello, hello. So I have, we have some food coming on the way. McDonald's, I know. But like their cheese sticks at this McDonald's here in Bangkok are like another I've ever tasted. They're so good. I would love the food in Turkey. Yeah, I do like Turkish food. I like food from everywhere. Like I'm trying to think of, name a country and I probably love their food. Like, yeah.
I know one country where she doesn't like the food. Thailand. We've had pizza, McDonald's. I mean, come on now. 7-Eleven. That's one country you don't like the food.
I love MJ too. You like Michael Jackson? Is that why your name is MJ? I love seeing your content, Chantal. I'm living vicariously through you. I haven't traveled anywhere in a while. That's awesome, Rose. You look like an adventurous person in your profile pic, so I figured you were like a world traveler or something. Hi, Muff.
So someone wrote in her chat, this is B, it's B-E-E, that shirt is giving that one the shirt is giving that one flashy gay uncle at the cookout vibes. If that isn't true, oh my, that's exactly what it looks like. That is so right on. But quick question before I skedaddle. Why was my other account blocked? Probably because you're saying she looks like that one flashy gay uncle at the cookout. That could be why. Oh my God.
Muff. North Korea bees? Heck no. I just learned that they have no internet there. What the heck would I do? Yeah, I don't know. How's your kitty? She's doing just great, and hamster too. Cassie's! It's late here. Yeah, I know it's late where you guys are. Sorry, it's so weird with the time differences, and like it depends what we're doing that day, when we're sleeping. So it's like, I don't know. I miss only that part mostly about like having the same time zone as you guys. You love watching us travel because I never will. So I love seeing to us. Well, Teardrop, that's awesome. That's why like a part of We Do It, you guys can come with us, like, virtually, but still, you're there in spirit. How about Rome? I know I want to go to Italy someday for sure. The only thing I really don't like about traveling, and actually plays a big enough role in my life, kind of like, because I'm such a, food is like so in my life, but it's not going to a country where the halal.
It's her entire life, food. Someone in her comment said, you work so hard. And she loved the comment, not understanding sarcasm. She's like, I know. I work too hard, actually. You think they were in a hostel? That's possible. That's very possible. Yeah. I mean, you can't get much more inexpensive than that, right?
All options are limited, like at least in the Middle East mostly, like at least in Kuwait I never have to worry about that. That's one thing that's so cool, and I kind of miss like Middle East, like I do miss Middle Eastern food, like the delicious cheap food we would get in Kuwait. Here Middle Eastern food is like probably triple the price you would get it for in like Kuwait, at least double in most cases. Like one falafel sandwich is like, what was it, like a KD and a half?
You're not in the Middle East, Chantal. That's why Middle Eastern food is expensive. Oh my God. She just is like, is she having a cognitive decline, or am I just noticing it more because I'm so irritated with her? Like, I'm just like, how do you not put two and two together? Like, oh, it's so much more expensive than we act when we actually live in the Middle East. We're in Asia. We're in Thailand, and it's expensive here. I don't know why. Like, shouldn't that be common sense? Shouldn't it be? You think so? Something's going on. I mean, why the heck would you be buying Kuwaiti food in Thailand? There's an echo in the room. It's like Salah has he's got very undeveloped taste buds. He doesn't like any of the food. She's just stupid, probably. Yeah, that's probably it.
It's like $5 for one. And they're like, what, 100 fills in
Yes.
Kuwait. So 100 fills is what?
It's like a few
$1?
cents.
A few cents.
I'm going to get the food, okay?
Okay, thank you. Oh, sorry guys, I have
I'm starving.
to. Yeah, I know. That sure is giving that one flashy game. Call it the cookout. Oh well, that's okay, B. That doesn't bother me. Have you or Sola tried Filipino food?
Yeah, it doesn't bother her because there's new people in here. She's just gonna let it roll off because she doesn't want to rage in front of her new audience. Yeah, if she's broke, why wouldn't Thai food be cheaper than McDonald's? I would certainly think so. Like McDonald's is even expensive now in the States. Like I haven't gone to McDonald's in a couple of years, but I looked at the price of like a value meal. I'm like, that is not a value. Hello, what is that? So, I mean, Thai food, she should be able to afford, and she needs a volume of food, especially the rice. That's very, very cheap, right? I'm just noticing it more, Fallen Angel. Okay. I tried to find a nice way to word it and I can't. She's an idiot. Okay. I mean, I wondered, I'm like, is she really declining here or am I just catching on more now? Okay. The McFeely rainbow experiment. Falafel is such a pointless comparison. I know. Something the government has controlled the price of for 40 years is likely less than the equivalent in a different country. Exactly. In Thailand, falafel is going to be like a specialty foreign dish. It should be more expensive, of course. And especially if it's not being subsidized, right? It's the e-visa renewal should only take 1 to 3 business days. So I have no idea what's happening now. No.
Not like authentic. I've tried like Jollibee, so I've tried the fast food. Kyrgyzstan. Those countries have far too many vowels. Yeah, you're right. No, they have too many consonants and not enough vowels in between. But yeah, I know what you mean, yeah. For pronunciation purposes. Ray, no. They have a laundry service, which is pretty pricey. So, but we have to pay for it once in a while. We have to for things like pants and that. But honestly, like me knickers, that was cringy. My knickers, there we go. I wash them in the sink. Like I bought some laundry soap, like a little packet at the convenience store, and I just like wash them with hot water in the sink really well. And then they have a dry rack outside that I can put my
So you took my advice, Chantal. But then she's going to say that she's never done that before, but she has. It's like, which is it? Which is it? And you guys always notice stuff that I don't. Like it sounds like she's in an empty room, and I think that could absolutely go towards the hostel theory. Like she's probably in a common area that has Wi-Fi, and maybe it's not that great in their room. You guys are pretty sharp. Thailand is very popular among budget-conscious backpackers. There's no way there aren't well-known ways to eat on the cheap. They're just closed-minded and picky. 1000%. I agree with that. Absolutely. 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 Yeah. Imagine seeing that hanging outside to dry. Yeah. Oh, God.
Our undergarments. I wash our undergarments in the sink or the tub. It depends. We've been to like a few different hotels. So, I mean, if you're here for a long time, I would say like about a month. We were planned for about a month, okay? I can say that.
They planned for a month.
Just not like our exact return date or whatever. But you have to do laundry. Like you have to. That's the thing. You have to think of these things. You have to budget for everything. Transportation. Hi, Sandy.
Yeah, you got to create a budget when you're spending money. Did you guys know that? You have to budget. You got to like set aside money for like the food, the transportation, like stuff. You got to save money and put it aside for it. Yeah. Did you guys know that? Mm-hmm.
Teardrop, I hope you'll be able to travel and enjoy life. That's sweet of him. North Korea. Hi, Gooch. Thank you, Ray. Hi, Allie. Hi, how are you? 60th birthday? You just realized it's your birthday today? Okay, well, we're going to sing you a happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Laura's Hope. Happy birthday to you. I stay at home, mom. Can't travel much. Nothing wrong with that. Like, that's why I take little breaks in between where I just, like, veg out for, like, at least half a day. We might go out tonight. I'm so tired, like, sometimes, it's a lot for me. So I have to remember to take breaks when I need it. Arrow, what's the reason for traveling to Thailand? There's just a few. Number one, just to travel. I've been wanting to. It's been, like, a goal of mine. And especially with Salah, that's, like, I wanted to take a really nice international travel with him. Sister Aries. And yeah, for content for my channel, for our channels, to have like wholesome touching grass, going out and doing something kind of content. Rome has a lot of halal. Really? No way. Okay, that's good to know. There's McDonald's everywhere. Salam, Carmina Gail. Welcome, salam. Why not just kiss and hug? Because Pussycat, biggest reason is we don't have to kiss on camera to validate anything or to prove anything to anyone. It's a stupid juvenile request and it's no one's business. Most vloggers don't make out on camera. Number two, we are Muslims, so regardless of the country's rules, we have our own set of moral rules that we abide by. And yes, even if smoking is bad or makruh or whatever, it's still up to us how we choose to worship, what we choose to follow, and our personal value set. But thanks for asking.
Even if smoking is bad or makruh? What's makruh? I think she's trying to say makruh, and we talked about that recently. It's not haram. It's not on the best side of halal. There's a lot of in-betweens, kind of. That's why it's hard sometimes to give black and white answers about things. So there is no medical thing that she needs to pass. So I'm doing my best to try to clear up a lot of misconceptions and a lot of misinformation that's out there. She would only need a medical exam if she was on a work visa and a company would sponsor her to come in. That's the only reason her health would come into play here. The only reason. So even if let's say she's married and is on a spousal visa, which I don't think is the case, she would not need any kind of a health exam for that. On a tourist visa, which is what I think she is on, she doesn't need a health exam. She's responsible for her own health care, but just to travel in on vacation, you don't get a medical exam at the airport when you go on vacation. Yeah.
I don't mean to sound rude with that, but like the first one for sure rude. Like, why are you even asking us? That's so weird and personal, You're the old woman in the room? Nah. Yeah, I feel 100 in my body too, so exactly. I'm subbed and my message disappeared. Really? Oh, Ali. Sometimes it doesn't matter if you've been a sub for a long time. Sometimes the comments get deleted by Google. Sorry. Who watches Julia? We have them taken care of. Like, you know, someone close that we know. They don't just get put somewhere or on the street. You know, like people were saying. Like, yeah, we're gonna go on vacation. Just go out on the street now. My other dream destination is the small farming town of Peach.
I'm not able to chase the messages, so I'm just going to go straight from my phone. I see another question that I wanted to address. Human being says, does that mean that Celeste's return ticket is booked for the end of the month? What happens if her visa isn't approved? They did book round-trip flights. She said that earlier. And I would assume they'd be on the same return date. If her visa isn't approved, I still don't know of a reason why it wouldn't be. I don't know why it wouldn't be. But if it isn't, yeah, she's going to have to figure it out. She can't, if it's denied, she can't go back to Kuwait. Like, what would she do? That's like a whole other thing. Who knows, right? But I don't know why she would be denied. This was it. Pam G. Is she allowed to be working for money while in Kuwait online? She earns her money in Canada. It doesn't matter where she is in the world. So Google pays her direct deposit into an account in Canada, and she pays Canadian taxes on it. So she's not actually working in Kuwait, even though she's physically in Kuwait and doing things in Kuwait. So she doesn't owe any kind of Kuwait taxes. She's not working illegally on a tourist visa. Her employer is you could consider it to be Canada, and she's working remotely. If you want to look at it that way, it might be, more relatable. All right, I think we're caught up.
Pete's, Colorado. Pete's, Colorado? Why would Pete's be Colorado? Hello, Allie. Bathtub laundry, been there, no shame. Yeah, Coma Block. Like, I never did that before. Like, okay, no, I have always done that, here and there, but hey, babe.
Yeah, she's never washed her clothing in a sink or a bathtub, and then she says, but I've always done that. Oh, okay. All right. She owes Canada back taxes, and she has a payment plan established that she's paying off, and she can do that from there.
It's just like, yeah, there's no shame in it. I love the shirt. Thank you. I don't think Julia has a channel, but I would watch. Can we meet up in Canada? Lauren, hello. Yeah, like maybe if I ever go, for sure.
Chantal said earlier, and rule number 1, Chantal lies, but she said earlier that they have round-trip tickets because Thailand would not allow them to enter as tourists if they didn't have a return flight back out, which does make sense. That does make sense. Pam, what don't you believe her about? Isn't Beezer Spray in Kuwait? Doesn't that count? She's not an employee of Beezer Spray. She's not.
Whenever I go. I don't know when that will be, though. You have ice cream? What did you get to drink? It's red.
In a lot of countries, especially in the Middle East, it can be... I've known people who just kept renewing their tourist visa and were in Egypt for like 3 years. And I don't know exactly how Kuwait is, but I know in the Middle East, a lot of people just keep renewing their tourist visas, and it's not a problem. If it's approved, they know that you're coming back in, or that sometimes you don't even have to leave. You just go down and pay the fee to renew it again for another 90 days. And you just keep doing that every 90 days. And if the government allows it, it's not illegal. It's not a problem. She's not on a quote unquote visa run that would get her in trouble. She's just renewing her visa. So this isn't a problem, but she could potentially do it for years. I've known people that have done it for years. Usually when you travel, don't you have to state how long you're planning to visit and show you have a return ticket? Yes. I had to do that going through customs in Canada before. Yeah. And I know you have to, do that in the US also, because when my former partner came to the US, they asked him all those questions, the return ticket. They wanted my address. Where are you staying? all of that. And he was here for like 3 weeks, maybe. And they threatened him also at the airport and said, well, we'll see you back here on, on the return date. We better see you back here. I was like, oh God. And he was scared. He's like, are they going to put me in Guantanamo Bay? I'm like, I don't think so. Like, this is, It was kind of, and the guy, I don't know what, if it would be like Customs and Border Control, like an officer pulled me aside and asked like how I met him. Like they wanted to make sure I wasn't getting scammed. And I'm like, no, I didn't meet him online. Like, I do know him. Yeah. Pam G, you don't think she even contacted Revenue Canada about taxes? I believe there's proof of that. I mean, you don't have to have any faith in Foodie Beauty or believe anything she says, but people are investigating all of these things that we're talking about. So there is proof out there. And on my channel, I don't allow like wild speculation. We can take a minute and say like, okay, let's just like fantasize what could be happening, hypothetically, but we make it very clear that that's what we're doing. But in general, we just, we speak about what we do know. Pam, you'd have to look for it yourself. I don't have that handy. It's probably all over Twitter. I'd look on Twitter.
Oh, juice?
I think it's Fanta.
Oh.
Yeah. Yo, Wizard, hello.
Hello, Beezer.
What's up, guys?
Dun, 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 dun.
Cheese sauce. Your cheesy cheese?
My cheesy cheese. Looks like cafeteria dip sauce. I always have an extra one of those in my purses.
Okay, so there's 28 cheese sticks. I mean, there's 10.
Oh, don't tease me.
There's 10, okay?
10 is for normies.
She's like, don't threaten me with a good time. You got 28 mozzarella sticks over there. Don't threaten me with a good time.
No, I'm kidding. Okay.
Listen to your heart.
You always get all the songs like sing in your head, eh?
In my head.
I lost something.
You want more red?
No, it's okay. You have it. Oh, this is mine? Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
It's okay, babe. I know you're starving too. No.
It's okay, 7.
No.
7-12, عادي.
No. It's okay. Just keep them.
Are you sure?
Yeah. Okay.
Your fries here.
Oh, my small ones. Thank you.
Ketchup.
I don't need ketchup.
Pam, I'm going to agree with you there. I think this probably isn't the best channel for you, but there are plenty out there and there's something for everyone. So I hope you enjoy the rest of your day.
Bismillah. Hi, creepy. You're at work? Hi, Ghostface. Oh no, Ali, what did you have? Big hugs, Laura. Thank you. Southern Thailand. Oh, no, Magdalene, I didn't know that. Thank you. We have a great relationship. Thank you. Shoelaces in their shoes. I think it's so stupid when people want to see you guys kissing. Yeah, it's just totally stupid. It's just not gonna happen no matter what. Think that we don't love each other. What do we care? We don't give a crap, It would be weird to see you make out in front of us. People are weird. Yeah, exactly. Hey, Brittany, hi.
Hey, Stackish, hi. Hey, Stackish. Lexi, people have questioned that. Is Salah the feeder? I don't think he is, because at the very, very beginning, he like nudged her. I mean, this was at the very beginning. I think it was even the first visit when she was there. He kind of nudged her and said, what about your diet? You need to lose weight. So Yeah, I don't think he is. I don't think and there's a Facebook post from him like 10 years ago where he was saying like a 200-pound woman was like a cow or something. So, I don't think it's his thing, but I think she does have feeders. We know she's an eater, right? She's definitely an eater. Yeah. You can have free speech and still be respectful. I mean, there the day you deserve. There are so many channels out there that are totally down for that and do it all day long, and that's fine. That's how they do things over there. Everyone will find where they fit in. That's totally okay. So weird how she goes from raging to super fake happy. Hi, I know. And she does it in the blink of an eye. It's like, tell me you're expressing fake emotion without telling me. She does that when she's raging too. She'll stop immediately and be like, "Oh my god, hi, teardrop, hi." And these reaction channels, it's like, do people not see what's happening? Do people not see that? You want a high? Do you want a Chantal high or an Are You Serious high? Hi, Beelzebub. Hi. Hi. Hi, how's it going?
Missed you guys, Gal. You're good. Yeah, I hope you're doing well. No, Muslims don't typically. It's against Islam to drink. It's haram, considered haram. But some people probably.
She says Muslims don't typically drink. That's an interesting way to say it. That's an interesting way to say it, because there are a few things that are known to any Muslim, whether you reverted yesterday, we don't drink alcohol. We don't do anything that could get us intoxicated. You don't eat anything with comes from a pig, a pork. We have no problem with pigs. We just don't consume them. And you don't cheat on your spouse. Like, these are like black and white things. There are some black and white things. And where she's, and someone asked, do Muslims drink or is it against the teachings? And she says, typically Muslims don't drink. That's not a black and white thing, But yes, you're right. We have seen a Muslim man on another channel who shall remain nameless, who absolutely does drink, but then freaked out the same time as he's drinking that he can't have gelatin. So, oh, yeah. Yeah. But typically, no, Muslims are not allowed to drink, period.
Still do. Not every Muslim is perfect and, doesn't sin. Like, come on. Like,
Actually, nobody following like his own religion 100%.
Yeah.
Like from A to Z.
And that's everyone's personal freaking choice.
And it's between the person and his God.
Exactly. Only God can judge me. Only God can judge me, God.
Yeah.
I won't sing Tupac and make you all cringe. But...
See, what Salah was just saying is 100% accurate, but this attitude that she gives right after that is such a turnoff. He's saying it's absolutely correct what he's saying. There are no perfect Muslims. Everyone struggles with something. But at the end of the day, to say in Grow World terms, that's between us and God. And she's like, yes, exactly. And then she sings this obnoxious little song. It's like, you could have just left it at that. But, she shows who she is. Have you seen the videos where he supposedly kicks her when she says something wrong? You think he nudges her to shut up? He used to do that way, way back. Way back. Even like fix your hijab. But, since then, we've seen him sit on the sofa next to her and rage right along with her and insult women. So his facade dropped a long time ago, but that was a while ago. That was at the very beginning.
Actually, nobody following like his own religion 100%.
Yeah.
Like from A to Z.
And that's everyone's personal freaking choice.
And it's between the person and his God.
Exactly. Only God can judge me. Only God can judge me, God.
Yeah.
I won't sing Tupac and make you all cringe. But...
Bismillah.
Enjoy, honey bunny.
You too, honey.
So they have like a cheese stick. They have a cheese sticks combo at this McDonald's. 6 cheese sticks, fries, and a drink. Allie, it's your birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear. Allie, happy birthday to you. Oh, Brittany Beezer's here, babe. She said hi.
Hi.
Cheese sticks, fries, and a drink.
Is that the combo meal? Cheese sticks, mozzarella sticks, fries, and a drink? No sandwich? No protein? Yikes. Yikes. I had forgotten about the return to Canada harassment. Yeah. Oh, yeah. She's being discriminated against, you know. I can't even highlight the right comment. We're not sticking with this one for sure. I'd forgotten about the return to Canada harassment. Yes. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. And she travels with him. No problem. Okay. Well, he's the actual Middle Eastern. So I really dislike when people say only God will judge me, like it's an excuse to be a crappy person. Exactly. It's like, well, other people can judge you, you know, and will, you know, and like not everyone has the same beliefs that, you know, that you do, Chantal. Yeah. Carb on carb with a side of carb for a meal. Yeah. Yeah. They should provide like a sub roll with that. A sub roll with fries in the middle and mozzarella sticks on top. Mm-hmm. Good. That could be the sandwich.
And yeah, I know, squishy granny. Okay, listen. You got Indian today? Oh yeah, you said it was gross, eh? A little cheese pull. That's why they're so good. Living life. Okay. I will check. I have to check. I'll check today. I'll try to. Michelle, my favorite food in Kuwait? Matchboos. And makruba and mansaf. When we get home, we need to have mansaf chicken. No. Mansaf lahan. Hi, Ava. What kind of cupcake? Yum. This is so good. Okay, I have a new goal. I did Thailand,
What's your goal, honey?
and I told you about this, but it's going to be hard, but I can do it. Because I feel a new confidence being here. I did things I didn't think I could ever do.
Nothing hard for you.
Well, it's hard, but it's worth doing. But thank you, babe. You're so supportive. I need a soundboard.
There's nothing hard in this life. If you concentrate.
Yeah, if you really set out to do it. I don't think so, Teardrop. I think I have a different Instagram. I forget the name of it. What kind of freaking... Lauren, I will check. If you message me, I'll check. If you message me at the right one. Hi, Country Rich. Hi, Squeaky Frog. Thanks, Creepy Comfort.
Hey, Marwa. Good to see you.
Walking.
I was concerned you were going to, disrupt your perfect attendance. He's so on script for scammers. Like what? Exactly what? When he says what? I'm very curious.
It's still hard because I'm like, I need to eat healthier, but thank you. When I get home, I want to cook. Like, I don't want to fall off on the exercise part, so I want to like incorporate an actual routine that's healthy for me to do. Like cook. I want to do cooking videos and really stock my kitchen with like stuff and be prepared, like organize myself.
How many times has she said that? She's going to do cooking videos. She's going to stock herself with healthy foods. I mean, she tried that during Ramadan. She said she cannot cook in an abaya in that apartment, that she can't do it. She was totally overwhelmed. Yeah. Lunch break bees. Officer John Pork Police Galt is in the nest. So I'm just saying, law enforcement is here. Okay. So be on your best behavior. But, he might misbehave a little bit himself. It's the endless canned, you got this, honey. I believe in you, baby. Don't worry, honey. Rinse and repeat. Just keep that Mark happy and keep her fed. That keeps her happy too. Okay, I see that. Like it's not like a real relationship where, your partner will inevitably say, I don't think you're going in the right direction here. It's not always going to be a cheerleader. If they actually love you, they will, like give you the truth. The cycle begins. Exactly, Marina. The cycle begins. Oh, okay, Marwa. Have a great day. Yeah. Yeah. She had a stocked. Yeah. She's done the grocery hauls. We've seen all the food. And then she orders takeout. Exactly. Yep. Yep.
Keep it going. You salt them, steel masher? Are you a salt junkie? She's there. You walked and jogged for 40 minutes. Nice, Ghostface. Excellent exercise. Use the words try because that's all you can do. Make my face so good. I will try to. Roxanne, that's awesome. I think they do, Ali. Eat frogs. They eat alligator. Hi, Benny. I know I used to make meatloaf and all this stuff. You stopped eating meat? Oh, yeah. For digestion, I believe it. I believe fiber is like the best thing for digestion. I believe that when they say that.
You don't have to believe it, Chantal. It's science. They've already figured that out for you. They don't need your input on that. She could have had successful merch at any time for the last 5 years, but is too lazy and too busy being wrathful to bother. She's her own worst enemy, 100%. Imagine the Beezer merchandise. These people in her chat would eat that up. Some of these people actually bought Beezer spray. They would absolutely buy a coffee mug, a mouse pad. I mean, anything with Beezer on it. And someone could sketch a drawing of her or something, or make a cartoon character out of her, and people would buy it. And
I love you, Chantal.
Hey, official Nigel. Welcome to the nest, official Nigel. Nice to have you. Oh, official Nigel, who? Okay, everybody scooch over a little bit in the nest. Official Nigel, who is now with us. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, her demeanor changes as soon as she gets the junk food in her. Yeah, it's really a dopamine hit for her, for sure. Now, I don't know. Maybe, I haven't, I've let down some of my boundaries with this chick, okay? And and I think we're going to take a Holy Spirit activate break right after this. I have ideas, right? She doesn't have Beezer trademarked that we know of. And I don't think she would ever do that. I don't think she would even think to do that, right? Well, any channel can make merch. Anyone can make merch. You don't even have to have 1,000 subscribers. You don't have to put it on the YouTube on that tab. Just just create it and just send the link out. And you can put whatever you want on there, including something like Beezer. Just an idea. Just an idea. No, she definitely would not pay for a trademark. Agreed. I agree with you. Yep. All right, let's take a Holy Spirit activate break. This lady is like, ugh, you know what I mean? You guys know. You know what I mean. Let's do it. We need a break. Trademark is expensive. I'm sure it is. My gosh. I'm sure it is. And it's not like anyone's trying to take it. No one's trying to take that name. I wouldn't think. So she wouldn't even think to, probably. Mhm.
Holy Spirit, activate. Oh no. Holy Spirit, activate. Holy Spirit, activate. Okay. Activate.
Hey, hey,
Let's go.
they say I ain't saved cause I cuss a little bit. But you're the only judge that I need and that's it. They always in my business cause they say I backslid. They read the Holy Bible but they ain't applying it. So Holy Spirit activate. If you do it right now, that would be great. I ain't trying to smack this chick in the face. Don't you see me down here trying to change my way. So
Holy Spirit, activate.
you better do it, Lord.
Holy Spirit, activate.
You better get him, Lord.
Holy Spirit, activate.
Before I get him, Lord.
Activate.
Hey, hey, better do it, Lord.
Holy Spirit, activate.
You better get him, Lord.
Holy Spirit, activate.
Before I get him, Lord.
Activate.
Hey.
Activate. Let's go. Holy Spirit, activate.
Oh no.
Holy Spirit, activate.
Okay.
Holy Spirit, activate.
Okay.
Activate.
Hey, hey,
Let's go.
they say I ain't saved cause I cuss a little bit. But you're the only judge that I need and that's it. They always in my business cause they say I backslid. They read the Holy Bible but they ain't applying it. So Holy Spirit activate. If you do it right now, that would be great. I ain't trying to smack this chick in the face. Don't you see me down here trying to change my way. So
Holy Spirit, activate.
you better do it, Lord.
Holy Spirit, activate.
You better get him, Lord.
Holy Spirit, activate.
Before I get him, Lord.
Activate.
Hey, better do it, Lord.
Holy Spirit, activate.
You better get him, Lord.
Holy Spirit, activate.
Before I get him, Lord.
Activate.
Hey.
Activate. Let's go. Holy Spirit, activate.
Oh no.
Holy Spirit, activate.
Okay.
Holy Spirit, activate.
Okay.
Activate.
Hey, hey,
Let's go.
they say I ain't saved cause I cuss a little bit. But you're the only judge that I need and that's it. They always in my business cause they say I backslid. They read the Holy Bible but they ain't applying it. So Holy Spirit activate. If you do it right now, that would be great. I ain't trying to smack this chick in the face. Don't you see me down here trying to change my way. So
Holy Spirit, activate.
you better do it, Lord.
Holy Spirit, activate.
You better get him, Lord.
Holy Spirit, activate.
Before I get him, Lord.
Activate.
Hey, 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 hey.
Let's go.
They say I ain't saved cause I cuss a little bit. But you're the only judge that I need and that's it. They always in my business cause they say I backslid. They read the Holy Bible but they ain't applying it. The Holy Spirit activate. If you do it right now, that would be great.
Thank you so much. Thank you. I do like editing. I appreciate that. Thank you. I like editing like fun videos like that where I'm not trying to get a message across, so I don't have to be careful about anything or, like I can just have fun with it. Yeah. Thank you so much. That's very nice of you to say. All right, Gaining Gerd. I know you want big balls, of course, the biggest balls. Do you want to change up the color of Plinko? You can if you'd like. Right now it's black and pink, so you might want to. Since you're not going to have one for a little while, you absolutely can. For sure.
Oh yeah, baby.
Oh, yeah, baby. What colors do you want, Gaining Gerd? Okay, green. All right, green. Green for the background or green for the pegs? Probably the background, huh? You tell me. Put that low for now while we're... Okay. Green, okay. Like a dark green or like a lime green? Like a Kelly green? Oh, it's kind of nice, huh? Mm-hmm. Okay. What color? What other color? Okay, green background. Do you want darker than this, or is this okay? We'll leave it like this for the rest of the stream. Okay, perfect. All right. And what do you want instead of pink? Or you can keep the pink, whatever. Pink is fine. We can change it. I got it all right here. It's not a problem. I mean, you've already, I already know your ball size. So, so we don't have to spend time on that. Today's Mexican 4th of July. Oh, looks like a watermelon. Oh yeah, kind of does. All right. And I know you want big balls. So I don't want them to get stuck. Why do they always get stuck? All right. Okay, blue. All right. Okay. Like a darkish blue or like a turquoise teal? That's more purple. Like that. Bacon casserole? Nice. Your veggie casserole? That sounds good. Yashiki. And I have right now, it's white balls. So what color balls do you want? Maybe we'll make that like... with white balls? Perfect. Okay. All right. Let's let it go. Let's see what happens. Good luck. You want white balls? Okay. They're already white. Perfect. Okay.
Are you serious? Are you serious? Are you serious?
One ball. Let's do it again. You should get more than one ball.
Are you serious? I love you, Chantal. Are you serious? Are you serious?
Woohoo! You got two. You got 2 balls. A total of 3 balls. Excellent. Thank you so much, Keenan Gerd, for your activate. Yeah, activate it, baby. Thank you so much for your support as always. And I'm sad we're not going to see you for 7 days. That's such a long time. Oh, I'm sure it's for a good reason, huh? I'm sure it is. Okay. Yeah. So if you don't know what we just did, that is Plinko. And if you give a $5 and up super chat, you get a chance to play Plinko. And since Gaining Gerd's not going to be here for about a week after Sunday, give him a little extra, pick the colors. Go ahead. Pick your colors. Yeah, baby. Oh, yeah, baby. Let me give you an oh, yeah, baby. Can I do that even? Let's see. I should be able to. Oh, yeah, baby.
Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah, baby.
Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, yeah, baby. Thank you, Gaining Gerd. All right. Back to the Wicked Witch of Thailand. All right. Okay. We have to take breaks. She's like, sometimes she's hard to get through, Oh, yeah. Actually, before we do that, I have another video to show you. If you weren't here at the very, very beginning, I do have something else to share. I do. Yeah, that's right. That's right. So she does have some artwork around the city of New York. She does deserve all the signs. Agreed. If you want to see the originals, head over to Twitter and check out Perfectly Imperfect. And there are videos of these signs. So we know that they're legit. They're legit. Now, like the ones in between where like we're zooming in, those are just my little special effects. But like the ones that look like, like on the pole and pasted up, those are real. Those are real. And she does address it. God, we're not very far along in her video. We're going to have to speed this up a little bit. We'll go to 1.5. She does address it. And basically what she says is that she knows about it. Yeah, sure. You could print them off if you want. She knows about it. She says that any attention, basically any like promotion, bad or good, she does say that is fine with her because she'll get more viewers. She does say that. So, yeah, they pasted them. They sure did. Yeah. Yeah. And I have the original. If I think you can find the original on Perfectly Imperfect's Twitter also. She has it there. So if you just want a clean copy of it, like I don't want to play it. I just want to show it. Yeah. So like at the very end, this is the clean copy. Any publicity is good publicity. Yeah, she does say that. So, and it could be like maybe, if she is embarrassed, it could be like, oh, it doesn't bother me type of thing. That's possible. But this is the clean copy. This one is real. This is actual. Someone pasted this on a lamppost. And this is in the Bowery, 215 Bowery, if you wanted to go there. Someone did. I retweeted their video. They went there. So it's real. Yeah, she was saying in her chat that she doesn't know if it's real or not. It's like, you hope it's not. This I don't have the address for, but this is also pasted up. This is just part of my editing. I just stuck it so it looks like it's in Times Square, because that's funny. Like, put it on a billboard. You might as well. And then that's my editing too. Like, it just looks like a city building. Like with her giant face on there. This is real. This is real. You can see Lower East Side right here. And that's her. That is her. People were saying like it should be done in Cornwall also because people will actually know who she is. New York, people might just, hardly see it. Possibly. Okay, Belle Z-Bub. Good luck with your sister. Okay, see you soon. And maybe it was Sofa King. Could be. Yeah. This one's real. This is over a picture of some guy. And I don't know who this is, but just trying to like go frame by frame. But apparently, let me just advance it a little bit. Is this like an actor or something? Some guy. I don't know exactly who. Something Paul, I think. I don't know who it is. Yeah. Shame on YouTube for allowing this animal abuser, Chantal Soro, aka hashtag Foodie Beauty, to stay on their site. Matt Smith, maybe. I have no idea who he is. And this is my editing, putting her on. Like, I think this is where the ball drops in Times Square. Right around there. Yeah, Broadway and West 45th. So that's her up there. I put her up there. And then this one's real. This one's real. And this, you can see the video on Twitter that the person is pasting this one on themselves. Like they have like a paint roller and they're putting it on themselves. Have I gotten to the 7-Eleven salmon yet? Not yet. Nope. Not quite yet, Nancy. Not quite yet. Yeah. That's real. Here's a close-up. See how it's all wrinkled and everything after it dried. And then this I made. you know, because it just looks kind of cool, I thought. Very dramatic. Hashtag Foodie Beauty Animal Abuser. And then I just put some city traffic sounds in the background. The fupa balls drop in Times Square. Yeah, right. The countdown for the fupa balls. Mm-hmm. That's our foodie cutie. That's her. They're going to think it's some kind of underground entertainment show when they go looking for a venue. Yeah, right? Like, what's the password? Hashtag Foodie Beauty Animal Abuser. Okay, come in. This is real. That's real. And she acts unbothered. Unbothered. It's like, we know you're bothered, Chantal. We know. We know. We can tell.
You should try their Thai basil stir fry. Antihistamine. I can't take antihistamines. They give me restless leg syndrome. They have rice dishes at this McDonald's, mostly in like Asian countries. I would love to visit South Korea though. That would be a cool place to visit. I know you guys joke about North Korea, but Brittany, honestly, I can tell the difference. Maybe it's just me. Maybe it's in my head, but for me, it's real. You know, the meat tastes like cleaner somehow. I don't know how to explain it for halal meat versus non-halal. But
possibly, yeah, possibly. Yeah, because it is just her face, and she does like just showing her face. And yeah, all the chins are covered. So maybe that's why she wasn't as upset. Yeah.
yeah, I don't know if everyone's like that. You love my cooking. Oh, thanks, Carmina. I love when people like come for watch my videos. You want to go to Japan? Me too. Teardrop. I'm so sorry. I know it's so painful. It's uncomfortable. No, yeah, I totally get it, Brittany. It's a common question. For sure. But it's hard to, like, I don't know. I find it tastes cleaner, but halal is cheaper, yes. Brittany, halal is cheaper. Generally. But, like, Arabic food here is expensive. Or halal food. So we've ordered a little bit of it, but, like, mostly we'll check the menu and be like, we'll just wait until we get back to the Middle East. Lots of steaks and fries and cheese fries.
It actually does taste cleaner. It does. It does. You can tell a difference. You know, like if you eat like organic lettuce and what do they call it? Conventional lettuce, you can tell the difference. It's similar to that. You can. It is cleaner. It tastes cleaner. I know it sounds weird, but it does.
Extra strength. Oh yeah, that'll do it, sweetie. The beef. I literally hit my leg, rub icy hot on them. Does it help a bit? Good night, Ava. I know you would. That's what I would think too, Brittany. That cleaner is more expensive, but it's weird.
Oh, it is my opinion. It is. You know, if how something tastes is very subjective. That is my opinion.
This cheese sauce is cold and salty, but I love it. You like your food?
Good.
Not too spicy? Yeah, I do, Rose. Video chat them, yeah. For sure. That's the good thing about, like, those apps, you know? The difference in feed composition. Yeah, Steel Master, you're right. Steel Master. They can't be, like, they have a certain diet, yeah, I know what you mean. Oh, really, Ellie? Restless leg is the worst. The worst for me, that gives me it, is gravel.
Oh my gosh, Lauren May.
Because of the
Thank you so much, Lauren May. I appreciate that. It's Friday in the Nest. It sure is. Thank goodness it's Friday. Yeah. How's it going, Lauren? Nice to see you. Yes.
Oh yeah, baby.
Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, yeah, baby. Do you want big or little balls, Lauren May? Big or little?
All right.
Little, okay. Let's try that.
Are you serious? Are you serious? I love you, Chantal. Are you serious? Are you serious?
Oh. Only one ball. Only one ball. I was really messing around with those pegs, so let me make them a little different. I was curious how that would turn out. Let's make them smaller. Because that first ball on the left just like dropped straight down. That's not fair. That's not fair. Peg spacing. These should be little balls. Little balls.
Are you serious? Are you serious? Are you serious? Are you serious?
Aww. Well, that stinks. I'm sorry, Lauren. Only one ball. Sounds like, maybe. Where is my thing? How does that just disappear? What? Oh my God. Yeah, it sounds like maybe big balls are usually the winners, but thanks for playing. Thank you so much, Lauren. I appreciate your support. I really, really do. I really do. Edible plants considered halal? Yeah. Yep. Yep. All the veggies you want for sure. Yep. And cleaner than the exact same animal raised without antibiotics? It is. It's the way that it's slaughtered. It's slaughtered completely differently. You could just get some and do a taste test. You'll see. Did you see Turkey Tom? Turkey Tom, with almost 1 million subs, made a documentary about chins. Yeah, we talked about that right at the very beginning. Yep. Small balls with missing pegs have a better chance. That's possible. How does my stuff get moved around? I'm the only one sitting here. Okay, yeah, let's see what that does. I'm curious. Missing pegs. Let's try that. Oh, like that. Ooh. Let's see. Give the little balls a chance. All right. What are you saying? Sizes and everything? Come on. Yeah, let's try that. See what happens.
Are you serious? Are you serious? Are you serious?
Oh.
Are you serious?
It's a loser.
Are you serious?
Oh, it's a loser. It's a loser. I have this audio of Salah. I can't wait to incorporate it where he says, "You're a loser." LOSER. I can't wait to finish it. Yeah. I heard that halal chicken tastes so much better. Not sure what is done differently, but also rather not know the gory details. Yeah, I mean, we don't. Yeah, I don't get gory about anything really. Yeah, it is. It's processed very differently, so it does taste different. Yeah, it does. It does. Where's our Chantal? There she is.
Draining process creepy? I think that's part of it. Yeah. Kuwait's Got Talent.
It does. I read I read a Business Insider article today that Burger King is closing all locations in Middle East. I don't know if that's true. She'll freak out if that's the case. I mean, that'll probably like take her right back to Canada, you know? But I've eaten at a Burger King in Egypt and like no one was in there. Nobody. It's very expensive. Very. There it is. Like no one was in there. We had the entire restaurant to ourselves at lunchtime. So yeah, I believe it.
There's like an Arab's Got Talent. Hi, 900 Matt, Louise, Kaya, the fentanyl felon. I need a Business Insider article today that Burger King is closing all locations in. You read a Business Insider article that Burger King is closing all locations in Middle East?
Did you see her? She did a total double take. She's like, what?
The worst for me that gives me it is gravel. Because of the draining process, maybe? I think that's part of it. Yeah. Kuwait's Got Talent. There's like an Arab's Got Talent. Hi, 900 Matt, Louise, Kaya, the fentanyl felon. I need a Business Insider article today that Burger King is closing all locations in. You read a Business Insider article that Burger King is closing all locations in Middle East? Louise? That better be a troll because
No way.
if you're teasing me.
No way.
No?
She's like, that better be a troll. Oh my God. Of all things to take
Anyway, there's all the
seriously.
clothes- No, the chicken royal's good, but there's no nashies. It's always fresh, yeah. So I'll play piano while you sing and Harry munches on chicken or cheesy. That's a cute idea. Squishy granny blood transfusion. Well, I wish you well. Really squeaky? If it's really pink. Pink chicken.
Yeah. She's like, Salah, we need to go back to Kuwait immediately. We need to order all the double chicken royales. I can't let this happen. We can't let this happen.
Sounds like a band name from the 90s. Pink chicken. Do you remember those edgy 90s bands? Whoa, sorry. Julia rips apart the curtains as bass in the background. She would love that. She's a beezer. Sherry, Sherry lady, going through emotions. No, she's not an adult. She's not even a year old. And Howie is a rodent who lives. We've had Howie first. Julia will twerk. I just pictured her doing it. Oh my gosh. Tastes like Cheese Whiz. Salah. It took me so long how to say your name, babe. Salah.
Oh boy.
Salah.
Just earlier in the stream, she was calling him Salah. Salah. She still doesn't know how to say it. Can you imagine marrying someone you have no idea how to pronounce his name? Imagine marrying someone who has no idea how to pronounce your name. His laugh has morphed from Goofy to Bozo the Clown. Goodbye, PK.
You have to say it breathy.
Breathtaking.
Huh?
Like breathtaking.
Yeah, like breathtaking. Sorry, I'm like really fixated on what I'm doing. Happy, eat your ice cream. Like the working hamster commercial?
No, it's only Julia.
No. Picture Harry twerking with his baby John. It's funny. His laugh is funny, I know. We have the most unique laugh, babe.
Thank you, Ronnie. Thank you, Lisa. Thank you, Whitney.
Carmina. Well, yeah. I mean, for sure, it's a bit sad when anything has to die, you know. For sure. But like, I find like, anything that's like anything butchered for me, it's like not a nice processing. That's why I went to the chicken place because I'm like, I don't want to be a hypocrite if I eat meat. Like I was like, oh, because at first I was like, I want the chicken, so I was like, this place has fresh chicken, and then it took me a while to realize, like when I first got here, this like shocked me a bit because we don't have, I haven't seen this in Canada, babe, where you go in and pick a chicken and then they slaughter it right in front of you.
Yeah, she made a video. Thankfully I didn't see it. Yeah, a goofy laugh. I do have a clip of him, but he is insulting another reactor. it's a really good laugh, but he's insulting another reactor. So I'm trying to cut that out, or I'll just find another part where he's laughing like that. Yeah, I mean, we could do like a 5-minute laugh track with him just laughing, and I could pick it from all different videos, so it's not like one continuous laugh. We could do that. That would be fun.
I'm not usually. Then I was like, what's the difference? Like, I'm just buying it at the grocery store. It's the same thing. Like, it's probably more inhumane the way they treat the chickens. They put them in like some places. If they're like running around in the grass, living their happy little feathered life, it's another thing, But
Thank you, Ghost Face.
yeah, I know I tried many times and always failed, but I still learned a lot about whenever I was like vegan for like a little while, a very little while. I learned a lot about stuff, but his laugh sounds fake. It's not so much. That's what the handling made of, bro. Yeah, I know.
Did you say breathtaking? Who's Salah's love? No. How do you say my name?
Yeah, like the Salah. You say it.
Salah.
Salah. I can't even do it hardly. Because in Arabic, there's like a pronunciation that's where it's like a breathy.
Ha.
Ha. Yeah. Ha. Like, I can't even do it.
You're saying H. No. We have also that. We have. But this is.
Yeah. Okay. I love making ribeye sandwich with barbecue ribs and sauce in the buns. Yum. Hi, Leonie.
She pretty much did say it though. Like, it just takes practice. That's all. Strawberry pastry. How's it going? I have an Arab grandpa I've never met whose name was Salah. And every time I hear Foodie say his name, part of me dies. Salah. Salah. I've known you for a year, Salah. Yeah, but she basically says it. She just has to practice it. That's all. And you got to be not afraid to. You're gonna think that you sound stupid, and you gotta let that go. You gotta let that go. Do it by yourself if you have to. But the more your mouth is used to making those sounds, the easier and easier it gets.
Did you say breathtaking? Who's Salah's love? No. How do you say my name?
Yeah, like the Salah. You say it.
Salah.
Salah. I can't even do it hardly. Because in Arabic, there's like a pronunciation that's where it's like a breathy.
Ha.
Ha. Yeah. Ha. Like, I can't even do it.
You're saying H. No. We have also that. We have. But this is.
Yeah. Okay. I love making ribeye sandwich with barbecue ribs and sauce in the buns. Yum. Hi, Leonie. Hello, welcome. Salah. I thought you were really in love with it. In love with what? I forget already what we were talking about.
But she has a tendency to put the emphasis on the first syllable of anything she says. Hijab, Salah. She has just a tendency to do that. Awesome. Glad you're commenting, Strawberry Pastry. Yeah, don't be afraid to comment. We keep things pretty comfortable over here in the nest. We try. A Dead Shadow Band channel. Who is Rami? Who's Rami? And how is Salah being sadistic? Just curious.
Oh my gosh, Brittany.
Salut, ça va?
Salut, ça va. Who called who a brown noser? You're not a brown noser. Salut, ça va. What is the one? Vegans?
Très bien,
Oh, très bien.
Très bien.
Where does V gets from? I always.
Vegas. Deutsch.
Deutsch?
I mean German.
Oh, German is Deutsch. Oh, yeah.
Deutschland.
Deutschland. Yeah, Roji. Oh, Roji. Halas.
Come va?
Come va? What's that from?
Italiano.
Oh. Suan, hi. All in good
¿Cómo
sports.
estás? Mexico, Spanish.
Spanish. Come boss. Oh, yeah, Brittany. Okay, Rose, have a good night as well. I've watched any cool new shows.
Good night, Rose.
We get this in Ivan. How are you? Oh my gosh. What's Gibbs is what's up? Oh, sort of similar. As for shows, not really, honestly. Like, I just don't find myself having time to. I just scroll TikTok like forever and ever and ever and ever, and like, yeah, it's so weird how addictive scrolling is.
Mm-hmm.
I think they should add that as an addiction. I think they do.
Add that to the dictionary. Okay, Chantal. That really says a lot, though, doesn't it? About like her general mentality. She can spend hours and you can get caught up in it, but it's like most people will be able to say, okay, I've done this enough today. I'm going to put it aside. But she doesn't have any self-discipline. But like those less than 1 minute clips that's probably the extent of her attention span, you know? And you're training your brain to stay attentive for that period of time. So if anything's 2 minutes, you're like, I'm done.
What time is it? 1:22.
الساعة واحدة ونص تقريبا يا روجي.
Ah. What is it? I don't understand.
It's around 1:30.
Ah. Can you do it a little bit later? I know it's tricky here, Ghostface. The time difference is like 11 hours. It's crazy. I can try.
Oh yeah, she add that as an addiction. Add that to the dictionary. Yeah, that's probably more likely.
Yeah. I don't drink alcohol. No, not at all.
But compared with the Middle East, only 4 hours difference.
Are you married to a Muslim man? Yes, I am Muslim too. Tomorrow's headlines: sweetest thing that you and Salah do together, non-intimate. The sweetest thing? I don't know. Just everything, I guess. Everything he does is sweet in a sweet way, you know. Just I don't know, just like randomly looking at me, you're so beautiful, I love you kind of thing. Oh, why did I stop being vegan? I guess just, I don't know, just a few different reasons, I guess. Mostly just it's like so hard. You know, I would like to eat, like my ideal thing would be like mainly to eat mostly fruits and vegetables. That would be like, to me, I believe.
Oh, that would be ideal, Chantal, to eat mostly fruits and vegetables. That would be your personal hell. Come on now. Come on. Look at that pause, huh? Look at that. Look at this. Look at this pause. Does it get much better than that? Look at that. If you want to take a screenshot, go ahead. I did say dictionary. I did. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah, fruits and vegetables, ideal. Mm-hmm. If I could just eat fruits and vegetables for the rest of my life, I mean, I just can't find them. They're just not fresh, you know? Mm-hmm.
That's the healthiest thing. Eat, predominantly fruit and vegetable, and like you know, protein and all that is important too. But it's so hard for me to do, especially having an eating disorder and like food addiction. It's like something I haven't been able to tackle yet. I find that being very restrictive is just so hard for me because of those reasons, you know. And yeah. Juma Mubarak. Yes, Juma Mubarak. Oh, Juma Mubarak, yeah. I'm still not over bulimia. Oh, really, Brittany? Ah, well, I wish you well. I wish you success in recovery. It's very, very hard. You know, eating disorders are hard to overcome. Ribeyes are your religion.
Blessed Friday.
Is it Friday, really?
Yeah, blessed Friday. Happy Friday.
I didn't even realize.
No.
Duh, remember that. Try your best to eat ethical. Yeah, that makes sense. Gail and Ghostface with music line. It's me, Haya. The problem, it's me. Oh, cool. Ghostface. I'll check it out. Always tell your truth. That's how you get better. Yeah. No, for sure. Like, you know, it's better to just, yeah, you know, be honest about it and not ashamed, you know? Oh, did you creepy? I didn't know that about you. Celebrity recovery? No. I'm not a celebrity. Am I? No, I'm not. Did you sightsee today? Leonie,
No.
not yet. So we had a very
You're not a
packed day
celebrity.
yesterday, so I'm kind of tired from that. You would never eat a vegan. Hi, I'm 60. Hello. Okay, I want to try one more thing before it goes bad because these don't stay fresh too long.
So all the person said was, have you, oops. Oh yeah, I am on her channel. Chantal, have you ever heard of celebrity recovery? Look it up. I'm not saying that she should go on it or that she's a celebrity, but that's how she took it. Am I a celebrity? Ha ha ha. Okay.
Do you want to try this with me? This onigiri?
You want more? Cheese sauce is done?
Yeah. Babe, they're so small.
I know.
I wish they were cheaper, like 5 baht.
I wish I know.
I wish I knew. Greatest in Portugal. How are you going to the Grand Palace? Mayhaps. But yeah, it's the number one touristy thing to do. Okay, I tried one of these, but I didn't try this flavor. But these don't stay good forever, so you have to eat them. And I bought it yesterday, only at 7-Eleven. Onigiri. This is salmon teriyaki. You want to try some, babe? Or no?
Nothing.
Smells fishy. Oh, it smells good. I like these kind of things. It's an acquired taste. It's been an acquired taste for me for sure. I never used to like these things at all. Like these things. Seaweed.
Lauren, someone said earlier that she looked like something like that gay uncle at the picnic or something. Like that flashy gay uncle at the picnic. Someone said that earlier. So this person, the person that brought up celebrity recovery or whatever, says, sorry, celebrate recovery. I spelled it wrong. It deals with strongholds. So she wasn't even saying celebrity. Exactly. She's a star in her own mind. Like, that's totally how she interpreted it. Oh, me? A celebrity? Oh. Nope.
Things. That's what I mean. Like sushi, seaweed. Now I appreciate the umami flavor. Is that how you say it? Okay, so it's like a rice wrapped in seaweed, and then there's like salmon teriyaki in the middle. So let's, y'all risking it all getting fish from the 7-Eleven. Well, you're right, Karina. Let's celebrate recovery. Oh, okay. Oh, celebrate recovery. Yeah, no, but these are good. I had this spicy salmon one. Watch, in the middle, there's like something, okay? But to get to the middle, you have to eat through this like plain part. That's kind of gross.
Yummy. Right?
Brittany,
Brittany, no.
Brittany, if I get sick, I'll come on here and say you were right.
Oh my God.
Quit cringing. Dixie, did you know that there's an American YouTuber that owns a house in Bangkok? You should meet up with him. Oh, really? There's a few, actually, there's like Sass ASMR is like from Bangkok, from Thailand too, I heard. Ooh, yuck, not my choice of food. No. The smell of raw fish. No way I'd eat. Yeah, Roji. I think you're like Salah there. Yeah, it's fresh and so many. You're right, Leonie. The 7-Eleven is not the same, okay, as in America, I swear.
Well, you've never been to a 7-Eleven in America, Chantal. But I do hear that they are. She wouldn't know that.
Sushi and seaweed, you will like this. Oof. You never had sushi? Will they film a 7-Eleven? Yeah, for sure. No way, Laura's a hope. Like, just his male voice or his laugh? I like the spicy one better. I like his healing hacks.
Ooh. I
Pretty
bet
nicely,
it's going to be
mashallah.
good, Yashiki.
If it has rice or cheese, you will eat it. True, Angela. It's like not too sweet. Whoa!
Oh, God.
She cried, Habibi.
Gave her a mozzarella stick.
A bonus one.
Like you give her a diamond.
Always a laugh, Laura. Do you have to put Medicare? You mean like a... Is that like a bandage, Brittany? Masubi.
She should be
I don't
fed
really feel like eating anything else.
like she's an animal at a zoo.
Barbara, there's
Yes. Just toss it
Yeah.
at her. She'll run and get it.
just a fridge. The spicy one was better. It's still good. Just leave that home, I'll get it. Now you're hungry? Sorry, guys. The jumping shrimp.
Right,
Try that, Brittany?
strawberry pastry.
7-Eleven salmon is better than McDonald's any day, Crystal. I do would have tried it.
She wouldn't run to get it.
You would have tried it?
She'd try.
You're brave. A lot of people won't even try it. Ugh. No, it tasted fine. It was just the...
Scamper.
It's not impossible for picky eaters to... I have a way with picky... Like, Salah's picky, but I have a way with him to, like, have him try... He's, like, brave to try things sometimes, but most of the time he tries things.
So brave.
With picky eaters, you have to kind of speak their language. Like, you have to be the picky eater language. Sweetbreads. No, I have to try. I have to check that
Oh,
out.
Elizabeth Connor.
Thanks, Laura's Hope. No, creepy. No, we respect all religions. There might be some people who don't like.
Elizabeth Connor, thank you so much. If you can still hear me, because I just got a warning that my stream is unstable. So if you can still hear me, thank you so much. Let me Pair character. Oh, super sticker. Thank you very, very much. I appreciate that. So, what size balls would you like for Plinko?
Oh yeah, baby.
Oh, yeah, baby. What size balls would you like? Big balls? Okay. Those should be big. Aw, what the heck?
I love you, Chantal.
Are you serious?
I love you, Chantal.
Are you serious?
You got 2 balls. But I don't like how those balls just like came straight down on the left side. Like you didn't even get a chance there. So let me see how I can adjust that. Pick spacing. Oh, I'm gonna have to do this off stream. I think there is a way to do it, but it's gonna take some time. I just have to adjust the entire thing, which I'm gonna do because we can't have that. Let's do it again.
I love you, Chantal.
Are you serious?
I love you, Chantal.
Are you serious? Are you serious?
I love you, Chantal. Congratulations. Oh, Elizabeth, I had kept your sticker up on the screen. Oh my God. Is there a ball limit? Not really. No. Not really. Let's do 10. Because I had your sticker still up. I'm so sorry. Let's do it again. We can just do this all afternoon.
Are you serious? Are you serious? Are you serious? Are you serious? Are you
I love you,
serious?
Chantal.
Are you serious? Are you serious? Are you serious? Are you serious?
Wow. Even with like 10 balls, it was like, well, how many got in? Not a lot. Yeah, I'll work on that. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I really appreciate your support. It does mean a lot. Thank you. Thank you. Norwegian Gina is down 35 kgs. I get unwell watching Foodie and reminded not to snack. That's awesome. Awesome. I don't have reactions on this, unfortunately. Let me just clap for you. I'll just clap right for you. I don't need a reaction. Yay! Congratulations. 35 kg. That's like 75-ish pounds, right? Unbelievable. That's fantastic. Wonderful. What's the highest number of balls successful ball hits? We normally do 5 balls, and I want to say maybe 3, possibly 4 at some point. Yeah. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, we'll play around with it. You think we got 4 one time? Yeah, I'll definitely play around with it. I'm always adjusting stuff. So yeah. Wow, 75 kg. It's awesome.
Like with all people, but Muslims don't they respect all religions. Yeah. But you have to be for picky language, you have to be kind of deconstruct what it is, because I find when they see I know Salah probably doesn't even realize this about him being.
I need to slow this down a little bit because she's about to step into something she doesn't want to get into. So Creepy Comfort and Crime said, I read an article that Muslim people don't like Hindu people. Is this true? I don't want you guys to dislike us. I want to see how she handles this.
Picky eater language. He flipped out emotionally. I didn't eat the whole thing, Karina, but most of it, yeah. I ate more of it. Back to the ocean. Have you come across one of the sweet shops that sell little pastries and sweetbreads? No, I have to check that out, Leonie. Thanks, Laura's Hope. No, creepy. No, we respect all religions. There might be some people who don't with all people, but Muslims don't like, they respect all religions. Yeah. Hmm. Um, but you have to be like, for picky language, you have to be like, kind of deconstruct what it is, because I find when they see, like, I know Salah probably doesn't even realize this about him being picky. When he sees a whole plate, okay, like of something, like, right, for example, when we get Thai food, if he doesn't know what it is, if you don't know what it
Oh,
is,
we're back to
and it's like
food, of
chicken and rice
course.
dish, I know that you can
Of
see visually
course.
it's chicken and rice. So I just kind of deconstruct what it is, what it's in it, and make him understand what's in it, and then you kind of like it more, right?
Hey, little Miss Jelly
Yes,
Joints.
exactly.
Um,
It's something weird when I try it.
Yeah.
Or I eat
yeah.
it. Come on.
What's Salah's favorite
No
food?
offense.
Hi, Crystal! What's your favorite food in Thailand so far, babe?
So that's all she's gonna, of course, that's all she's gonna say. So there would be an article about it because it's a common thing in India, in the country of India. They have like full out. It's almost like, I don't know enough about it to speak about it like on a very detailed or educated level, for that matter. But I occasionally will see it come up in the news, and I will see people. It's Hindus against Muslims or Muslims against Hindus. Yeah, in India, it's a divide. It's definitely a divide. So that's probably what kind of article they read. Because that's in generic news. I come across that every so often. But, she could have expounded a little more on that. Like she said, well, Muslims respect all religions. Well, you know, you go to these places, you're in Thailand, and you just say, we're just here to appreciate the architecture. We are very firm in our beliefs, so we're not going to go into the other stuff. That's disrespectful. To me, that's disrespectful. Like, why this place exists, who built it, what does it signify, doesn't matter to us because we have firm beliefs in what we believe. It's so dismissive and disrespectful. So she has someone in her chat, like, I don't want Muslims to hate us. Like, do you hate us? And she's like, no, Muslims respect all religions. Well, say how you feel, Chantal. Speak from, but she really doesn't care about these people. So she wouldn't. She never would. Salah has been knee deep in Western world knowledge. Why does she have to explain things to him? I've had to explain things to my former partner. And he was educated in a British system, and he knew a lot of Americans, but there's some things you don't get unless you actually live in the culture, I think. So that doesn't surprise me too much. I don't think he's like immersed at all in Western world. She would like to think he is, and he probably wants to be, but I don't think he has been really. He really is her son. Having to explain to him what's in his food because he's so picky. Yeah, when you have to start treating your spouse like a child, like, okay, look, honey, there's chicken, there's rice, and here's a sauce. Do you like all those things? Yes. Okay, well, they're just all those things in one bowl. Oh, okay. With a grown-ass adult? Come on. Come on. She has no core personality to speak from. Facts. That too. There are some systematic Muslim discrimination in parts of India, I thought, because of the majority Hinduism. Yeah, it's definitely a huge issue, and I don't know enough about it to really speak on it in any kind of a detailed way. I would, I just don't know enough, but I know it's a huge issue there. Yeah. I don't belong to a religion, but oh my God, I would love to visit a mosque and Buddhist temple. I love history. Exactly. Exactly. I went to a synagogue in Alexandria, Egypt. We were allowed in. I was Christian. My partner was Muslim. Come on in. Just like we would in the mosque, just like I would have in the church. It's not an issue, but I know not everyone feels like that. So, yeah.
The pizza?
Pizza company?
Yeah. Or hotel pizza. Trying to think of what we ate that you really liked for Thai food.
I forgot, yeah.
The rice.
What he really ate for Thai food? Yeah, they can't think of anything because he didn't. He didn't, I guess. Flew over from Cowboys Ranch about a month ago. Oh, welcome, welcome. Fluttering around, may I perch in the nest? Absolutely. Absolutely. You are more than welcome. He treats her like a child too, caving into her food tantrums. Well, she definitely acts like, yeah, they're like two children, essentially, just coping with one another in one way or another.
The steamed rice with I forget the name of that sauce with the chicken.
Yeah, it was just some kind of chili garlic sauce, or no, garlic ginger sauce or something.
Yeah, something like this. Yes.
Yes. Salah's definitely missing Kuwait food. So am I. I am not gonna lie. I miss, the Middle East food. It's my favorite. Baby, maybe someday, inshallah. Oh, banana pancake. That banana pancake, babe, right?
Yeah, exactly. Banana pancake.
You like sweets too much. Hi, Amber Gunya Biz. My favorite food here so far.
You like the bananas. Here we look at her face. Look at her face. The foodie with the food vlog, food and travel vlog. What's your favorite food in Thailand? She should have a million things at the tip of her tongue. Oh, like what we had last night was really good. It was like this beef dish, and we had this chicken the other day. We had this vegetarian dish and seafood. Like she should have a million things on her mind. But look at her face. She has no idea. No, this was live last night. It came on at like 2 a.m. Eastern time. Yeah. Yeah, she has no clue what to say. None. She wants to say the cheese toasties at 7-Eleven. That's what she wants to say.
I don't know. Probably
Pizza, yeah.
Probably the durian.
The fruit here is good. The fresh juice also.
Oh yeah,
I
the
like it so
pomegranate
much.
juice.
Yeah.
Pomegranate
It's a lot to
juice.
do with jumping shrimp mukbang.
You have that in Kuwait.
For 1,000 years, no way.
Cheese wieners. Yep.
Oh, karaoke bees? I could do it on TikTok, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Thai was good, yeah. You're going to bed? Okay, Brittany, have a good sleep. Sweet dreams.
Good night, Brittany.
Good night. Sweet dreams of jumping shrimp. You're not very brave. Shomer's not better than Shomer's in Kuwait. No.
It will be jumping on the bed.
Yeah. No, Toby, for sure not. No. Middle Eastern food and eating it in the Middle East is different. It's so good.
I suggest, or I recommend, the whole fruits they have and the fresh juice.
Yeah.
Here in Thailand.
They have really good drinks, yeah.
They have good juice. Okay.
I realize I haven't tried enough stuff. Like I haven't tried enough street food. Like what I want to do is just like record walking down a random street, because almost every street has at least one food vendor. Just somebody has this like little hut set up, not even just like maybe a hot plate, and they just cook whatever, you know.
See what Bible said?
Well, I'm with you with that Solana way. Oh yeah, you got backup, eh?
Jumping shrimp.
Yeah, I know. Durian is so good. It tastes
There's
like
too many people eating, by the way, there.
Durian?
Too many. Oh, the jumping shrimp.
Oh yeah. What did durian taste? Durian tastes like vanilla pudding.
It's like 12 flavors.
It's like creamy.
Yeah, she says now that she likes it, but watching her eat it, it was like, okay. Razumi Yazura, welcome. Oh my goodness, YouTube showed me a woman's hygiene ad. I'm confused. Well, do you have your personalized ad preferences enabled? I mean, I don't know. But my viewers are 95% women, so that could be why. And of a certain range where, yeah, I don't know, certain age range, I was thinking, yeah, that's possible. That's possible. I get some interesting ads too. So a food vlogger is going to travel the world with a man with the palate of a child. Yeah. And that would be okay. Hey, Chantal, go all out. Give him his tuna or peanut butter and jelly sandwich, and you order, whatever, and describe the food. But, they just both, like, I don't know, very undeveloped palates. Would it be best to look for a mosque online to see visiting hours? There won't be any visiting hours. Or I can't say that definitively. I'm just saying I've never seen that. Or would going in be okay as you are with pants and short sleeve or long sleeve? I would go just in wherever you live, just Google prayer times in and your state. And around those times would be the time to go. There will be people there. Yeah. So because a lot of like there's a mosque close to me that's in a strip mall, And the imam is not a full-time imam. Like, he works a full-time job, and then he goes there to, for the prayer 5 times a day to lead the prayer. So he's only there during the prayer. So just go around the times of the prayer. Friday would be the best. Definitely. Like, you could probably go just about, like, I would say mid-morning to afternoon and find somebody there. Yeah. Yeah. And ask for the imam. 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 Yeah, definitely. And yeah, you'd be fine. Pants, yeah, you're not Muslim, so a short sleeve shirt is fine. You don't have to put anything on your head, nothing like that. Yeah, just say like you're, maybe like, oh, I've been listening to this woman online. She's Muslim, she's a revert. So, I just thought I would like come in and check it out. And so they'll take it from there. They'll take it from there. Yeah. Let me know how it goes. I would love to know. Was this open chat? Yes, it was. Mm-hmm.
Like an avocado, like but creamier, like a very mushed avocado.
Vanilla, kiwi, something like this, yeah.
Yeah, it's hard to like vanilla, light bubblegum, fruity for flavor, and then for consistency, like a soft avocado and a jackfruit. I don't know, it's so weird.
Okay. Is it not rude to walk in on services? If they're in the middle of prayer, you just want to stand to the side. Friday's going to be the longest prayer. The 5 prayers a day aren't going to last more than like 15 minutes. So if you happen to walk in and there's a prayer, just like stand against the wall, and just wait. And then you could approach him afterwards. Yeah. But there's only like what you might consider a sermon. It's called a khutbah. Those are only on Fridays. So otherwise it's just the prayers for the rest of the week. And those are pretty quick.
Crystal, you get sick really from the sweet food? Yeah,
most of the food's sweet here.
Yeah, everything has a sweet. Yeah, even the chili sauce. It's like everything is like sweet chili flavored here. Or even like the food. Yeah, everything.
It's like either sweet or hot.
Sweet or too spicy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Actually, I haven't gotten to eat durian again. Hi, Gemini, because you can't just eat it anywhere, like in most times.
Yeah, it smells so strong.
Yeah. No one.
Gemini, hi.
Yeah. Hello. Oh, you're the most important person in YouTube community. Thank you, Ghostface. That's sweet of you. Yuck. I mean, I like it, but sometimes like that's why we wanted pizza. Like pizza sounded good because I wanted something different. There's a lot of Thai food to try though, but
She wanted something different.
It has a lot of
Okay. Didn't know there was one so close to your old high school. That's cool. Yeah. Like, in the States, there aren't going to be a lot of like full building mosques like there are churches. So they will be like in strip malls sometimes, like startup churches are sometimes in strip malls, like similar to that. That's really cool.
A lot of the dishes have very similar flavor profiles, so that we could find. So I wanted to just like have like something different. Trying different. Oh yeah, teardrop. That's understandable. Pizza's always good. Ghostface is so nice. Yes, thank you. That's sweet.
Thank you so much, Ghostface Gamer.
Yes.
I wonder with the A, B, C, D, E, F, G.
Oh yeah, they were here yesterday or the
Hello?
day before. Yeah.
Oh.
Have you tried yellow pizza? No. Is it good? Cherry lady.
It's sunny and humid now.
Abundantly said everyone fell asleep watching my video I just posted. Good or bad pizza, it's just safe food. That's true. Bread, pizza sauce.
No, there's not much booze here, Roji. The rest of it, unfortunately.
I want some mashed boosh. I want.
But they have kapsa and mandi though.
They have kapsa?
Yeah,
I
biryani.
didn't see that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they have a lot of biryani.
Kapsa a little bit, but there's too much mandi and biryani. Too much.
Roji, we got excited because we found an Arabic place. We ordered kebab and they had a tahina sauce, and I was like, yay, something Middle Eastern. Hi, Zissy Melissa. It's usually a children's menu at all restaurants. It's your safety net. Nuggets and fries.
Hello, Zissy.
It's super busy.
Oh boy. Yeah.
Went
Get
to a
the
restaurant,
children's
I couldn't
menu.
read the menu, so I clapped like a chicken, and the waiter laughed. Oh my gosh, that's hilarious. Do you have any? Yeah, no, the menus are surprisingly like hardly in English.
Oh my God, this again. So Sansa Cooks, all right, found the restaurant where they ate. And it was the halal restaurant where she ate the curry. And she keeps repeating this, that the menus aren't in English. Sansa Cooks found the restaurant, found the menu, and uploaded it to her Twitter page. And the menu has everything listed in Thai, and directly underneath it, everything in English. Everything is translated. So I don't know what if she wants people to feel bad for her that she doesn't speak Thai. It's like so odd, so odd. It was I don't know exactly what that might be. Night. Do you mean like Shia? Maybe it could be. They are back in Bangkok. Yes. It's just been over 2 weeks. They traveled on August 29th. Just over 2 weeks. Yeah. Kind of censored the wrong letter there on Cowboy Talk. These two people have zero sexual anything going on. End of story. We know what you mean. Definitely not. I started to get the feeling in the past couple of days, like I just kind of sense what's happening here. I'm sure you guys do too, right? And recently I've been thinking more and more that this is more than a business relationship, but absolutely platonic, 100% platonic. And now that they're around each other traveling, they can't stand each other. Well, he can't stand her. She's fine, I think, as long as he keeps her fed. As long as he keeps her fed. Could not imagine being married to a brown man who wanted nuggets and fries constantly. Yeah. Yeah, I can't imagine being married to a man who just wants nuggets and fries. I went on a date once with a guy that ordered a hamburger with no ketchup and no toppings. I was like, this is not going to work. This is not going to work. No, nothing? Just a plain burger patty on a bun? No. They're having a problem getting their visas renewed, I bet, because she mentioned they would be there longer than expected. Well, she said earlier in this stream that they had planned on 30 days. I don't know what the issue is, because they seem over it. Like if they could leave now, they would. That's how I'm picking. Like they're tired of the food. They just want out of there. Like, what? Okay, so when are you leaving? Why are you still there? Yep. I don't know what's going on. Ms. Aquarius, Aqua Gang. I live in Metro Detroit area in Michigan, and Dearborn is the largest Arab community in America. They have several beautiful full mosques. Yes, they do. Yep.
We are coming back to Kuwait at the end of December.
Imagine. Roji, it's so good, Match Boost. You're like me, I love it. Do you like the lahm or the dejaj? Lahm. You like the lahm.
She's trying. She said, do you like the lahma or the judge, I guess? So she's saying meat or chicken, like beef or chicken. That's all. In Egypt, we call it farech for chicken, not to judge. Live, laugh, love, Sansa Cooks. I've learned more about Thai culture from them than the entirety of Foodie Beauty's vlogs. Absolutely. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Carmina, probably not for a while. Maybe next time if we come back, like Phuket and Chiang Mai, is it Chiang Mai? Like places we haven't been to. We'll do the more like naturey stuff. Oh, I love those movies, Ghostface. I like Texas
How
Chainsaw.
about to visit like some farms,
Yeah,
right?
yeah. Hold on, I gotta go pee. I mean bathroom, sorry.
Oh, okay. She's leaving the stream. Okay. She's using the ladies' room. Well, Salah, take a seat. Entertain us. You just got back from picking up your mom? You were gone a little while. Like a transactional friendship? Kinda, yeah. He wants to, yeah, I feel like they want to go home. Like they're over it. Something is keeping them there and they have no control over it. I get that. It's such a strong feeling. But I can't figure out what it is. I don't know why it would be the visa. It shouldn't be. It shouldn't be. I still think they have a thing. Salah's a mini version of her. They are made for each other. Oh, yeah. They're both very juvenile and, yeah, not very developed in general. Mm-hmm. She says they're there for a month. She'd not have to stay for a month when she went back the first time. They to renew the visa, she doesn't have to be away for more than a day. So you're not required to stay out of the country for 30 days before returning. Some people are saying that. That's not true. I don't know where they're getting that from. But people just repeat it and now it's a thing. That's why they're there for 30 days. It's not. Ari, I'm agnostic and walked into a few different religious buildings, church, temples, just to talk and learn. I've always been welcomed by them all. Yeah, awesome. Awesome. And good for you for having an open mind and just like checking it out, you know? Unlike these people, you can walk into a place and learn a little something, talk to people, and still be okay with how you believe and how you feel when you walk out of there, right? I mean, the mosques are beautiful. I'm in Michigan too, but family is in Metro Detroit, so I've seen them in my travels. Nice. Very nice. Phuket would have been better than Bangkok. Oh, I don't know anything about Thailand. Hey, Lydia J. How is she sitting on that chair? But she's uncomfortable. I'll bet she is too. You think they're stranded till payday? That's wow. That's 7 days away for her. Canadians get paid on the 22nd from YouTube. Another week? We'll have to see. We'll have to see. I think I'll probably start a calendar because it's just easier, you know, to like take a glance at it, see what's happening.
Babe, do you want a hotel room coffee? I'm making hotel room coffee. Yes, cafe, we'll have a good time.
Yeah, I agree, Sahara. He's definitely
Coffee granules.
capable of doing a lot more, and she holds him back.
No, Karina. Karina. We have not. Is it worth feeling? Okay. Okay, I have some coffee mate.
Oh, okay. Someone's asking about the
What do you
tigers.
call someone who cooks Thai food for
We're
what?
about to get into it.
Wait, I can't figure it out. Oh, okay, Karina. No. It was a tiger park. But not the one that people visited, like, undercover on that video.
Undercover. Well, I mean, someone posted, another creator posted like the TripAdvisor reviews of the park that they went to, and she did film the sign of the park. And it's everything that we were saying, you know, they're drugged, they're, you know, the whole nine. We don't know if the visa has been denied, if they're still waiting for it. I don't see why it would be. It shouldn't be. There's no reason for it to be. So there's got to be something else going on. I don't know what it is, though. I really am drawing a blank. Someone said Marty sent a huge email to the Kuwait government with all their transgressions. Could this be something? I've seen the letter, the email. I think it's just my opinion. I think it's going to be dismissed entirely because it's a bunch, just saying what I think, it's a bunch of foolishness. There's a lot of things in there that number one, don't make sense, that aren't illegal. And it just looks like somebody who's trying to get her, the victim here, in trouble about something. That's what it looks like. Because there's just things listed that aren't even illegal. And like it says something about like that Chantal is, I don't like representing your religion in a bad way. And like, no, I don't, you know, myself and every other Muslim I've talked to on this platform about Chantal, we don't feel like insulted by her. She's a joke. She's just a straight up joke. And in Kuwait, they're going to know that even more so, even more so. So there was really nothing in there that could, I mean, the filming in the cemetery is an issue. And the only other thing that she's done that is verifiably illegal is what she did to Allah's wife, slandering her. That was straight up defamation. But Allah has to be the one to pursue that. And that was a long time ago. And if he and his wife don't, she's off the hook. So the only thing I can see is filming in the cemetery, and she deleted the video. But I mean, there is evidence out there, of course, you know, people have reposted it, but the rest of the stuff just sounds silly. Like she's on an illegal border run. That's how, you know, you're just like, okay, this person has no clue what they're talking about. So I think it'll be entirely dismissed. Entirely. It just looked It just looked foolish.
Thank you so much. We're just trying really hard to make it work. Yeah, I mean, it's hard, not easy. People think it's easy building a channel on your own, not off the back of someone else, you know? So for sure, Gravy, you guys do awesome videos. Some sucre, natural cane sugar. One of those.
Yeah, I don't agree, Face of America channel. She was, and I have all of that also, and I've done a video about LGBTQ in Kuwait. I've done a whole video on it. She said that she didn't agree that the people should be punished harshly. That's not, when they talk about going against the government, they're talking about insulting the emir and his family. So this Westerner saying she doesn't think that gay people should be harshly punished just for being gay, you know, they would expect that from the West because we're a bunch of heathens, essentially. They would expect that. But if she specifically mentioned the emir and how, like, specifically, you insult the royal family, that would be a problem. That would be a problem. Yeah, so even that, I watched it. It really wasn't. And, you know, she did mention that she had engaged in activity with Dee Dee, but that was before she reverted. And honestly, that is how they're going to see that too. It was before she reverted. She's in Islam, all of those previous, you know, quote unquote sins, right, are discarded. You're a new person. So they're not even going to look at that. They don't care. I just didn't see, you know, I feel like whoever wrote it didn't really do enough research and didn't really check actual facts. You know, they just pulled stuff off the internet from random places. And, you know, if you're going to go to a government and accuse someone of something, you should really have your shit together. And it didn't look like they did.
I think one should suffice. And a stir stick. This one's dirty. And a stir stick. They basically give you every day like enough for 2 coffees. Which is okay. I usually buy coffee at the 7-Eleven. They have good coffees there. They have 3-in-1. Yeah, keep it up, creepy.
Sir Austin, would an openly gay person be welcome to go into a mosque as long as they're respectful? The religion doesn't seem very tolerant of LGBT. No hate, of course, I know. Genuinely curious as a gay person. Openly gay, and I guess that would be how you interpret that. And it would depend where you are, like which country you're in. If you're in Saudi Arabia and you go like into a mosque with your husband or your boyfriend and you're affectionate with one another, I would be gravely concerned for you, or anybody who does that, gravely concerned. If you were to go into a mosque in the States and, you know, not be kissing your husband or boyfriend, right? Just being normal, just being yourself, just walking in and checking it out, that would be fine. That would be totally fine. As far as the religion being tolerant, it is. Now, this is not, I'm speaking about the religion right now. The religion says that it's haram, that it's forbidden. Now, myself personally, okay, I was born in the States. I'm American. Yes, I lived in Egypt, but, you know, I have a lot of, I would say mostly Western values. And I have, you know, I've known, I mean, I used to go to drag shows. And the reason I don't go now isn't because of my religion, it's because we lost touch. I used to work with Miss Delaware drag. So, you know, and I've one of my best friends a couple years ago, actually after I reverted, is a lesbian. I loved her so much. She was like, you know, we were very close. So it's just something where I guess everyone struggles with a certain part of their religion for sure. You know, Chantal probably struggles with not getting high. That could be something that she really struggles with. For me, I believe that people are born how they are. I don't think anyone turns gay or gets converted. I don't think that, I think you're born how you are. Like, no one okay, let's say my friend, okay. I want to give her a fake name, Polly. Okay, my friend Polly, who's a lesbian and always has been. Okay, she has been with men, just curious, curious with men thing, and it wasn't for her. She's always been gay. So, do I think that Polly, always was like attracted to boys like through school and then suddenly said, "No, I'm into women"? Of course not. I believe, people are born the way that they're born. I don't think it's a choice. I don't. I don't. So the religion says it's haram. I can't reconcile my beliefs with that. I struggle with reconciling my beliefs with that because I'm like, how can it be haram if you're born that way? How can it be? What are you supposed to do? Be abstinent for your whole life? That doesn't make sense, right? So, yeah, exactly, Angel of Glass. Yeah, it's not a choice. I don't believe it is a choice. How would it be? How would it be? Like, if you live in an area where it's like not accepted and people are really backwards, why would you choose a difficult way to live? You wouldn't, So as far as that goes, yeah, I have a hard time reconciling with that. Now, as far as what she said about the government and how they punish because it's illegal to be gay in Kuwait. I don't know if I would have said that out loud, being within the borders of Kuwait. I know better. Like, I can have my beliefs and stay quiet about them and share them with my very close friends and not, putting it out on the internet is dumb. But she does dumb things all the time. But she didn't say the emir. She didn't mention the family, the royal family. She didn't, like if she said, like, let's say, oh my, I don't even want to say this. If she said, I'll use America as an example, okay? If she said, okay, this is a perfect example. Hunter Biden, okay? Joe Biden's son, the president's son. And she's like, I think Hunter Biden is gay, okay? If she did that in that other country, that would be a huge, huge problem. Huge, huge. But her just saying, I don't think gay people should be punished for being gay. I don't think that's really, they expect that from Westerners. They think, we grew up as heathens and we don't know any better. And we just need to like get religion, So like, I think all of it's going to be dismissed. I don't think they're going to take it seriously at all. At all. Oh boy, you got a lot going in the chat here. All right. I do want to answer your questions too, because there's, I do. Because I know you don't have a lot of resources in this community. Hey, Savage Vegas baby. How's it going? There until payday. That's tough. That's another 7 days. And that's one of the reasons we don't speculate on Celeste's sexuality in this chat. That's one of the reasons. You have no idea the consequences. Kuwaiti officials don't care unless a Kuwaiti files a formal complaint. Exactly. That's exactly correct. So Allah, with her saying what she said about Allah's wife, he absolutely could have gone to the police about that. Absolutely. It was so defamatory. Even if it's true, even if all of that is true, her putting it out to the public is a problem. But they didn't pursue it. That could have been pursued. And they might have deported her for that. Possibly. That's very serious. Yeah. Thank you, Fallen Angel. Yeah. And if what I'm saying, because my religion can be like, well, this scholar says that, and we believe this. If I ever come across like too vague or confusing, it's not my intention. So please ask clarifying questions. Please do. Seriously. I'm behind, but she basically confirmed the Boyle story is fake. It's healing so fast. Diabetics don't heal fast, especially something like that. And especially without an oral antibiotic. And she hasn't mentioned going back to the clinic every other day like she was told to. Don't you think she would bring that up? Like, oh yeah, I went back to the clinic today to get my packing. I would think she would have mentioned it by now. But like, what a thing to lie about. It's weird. It's weird. Pretty much, Jolie, like Chantal's a horrible person, but it's not enough to throw her out of the country. Yeah. Yeah. There's a lot of crappy people around. Doesn't the Kuwait officials stop people off from continuing to border hop and live in the country without the proper laws being followed? She's not border hopping. Renewing a tourist visa is not illegal. The government themselves approve it. They see that they approved it previously. They'll approve it again. She pays the fee. Sometimes you don't even have to leave the country. What she's doing in Thailand, even if it is entirely for the visa, is not shady or illegal at all. It's not. People do it all the time. I've mentioned that I've known people in Egypt who were there for 3 years straight, never left, and just kept renewing their tourist visa. It's like, that is not an issue. We think like in the States, like, oh, someone came over the border and they're trying to like pull a scam on the States. It's not like that there. They expect it. They expect it. Letter would be trashed unless they were extremely unlucky to be picked up to be used for anti-foreigner sentiment. I don't think so. Not in Kuwait. It's 80% foreigners in Kuwait. And the oil fields is not illegal. I'm going to have to make an FAQ video because I'm just answering the same questions like over and over and over. There is no evidence that that's illegal to film oil fields. There's none. I was all over the Kuwait government website last night. I check it, on a fairly regular basis just to see what's going on with different laws and legislation and everything. There's nothing about filming oil fields. Now, someone has linked, it's a UK website about travel advice for traveling to Kuwait. We recommend you don't film government buildings and oil fields. That's a recommendation. Like, don't get yourself in hot water. Just don't do it. That doesn't mean it's illegal and prosecutable. I haven't found any evidence that that's illegal. It's stupid to do it, but I don't think it's not illegal as far as I can tell. Everyone's like, oil fields. Yeah. I mean, it was on the internet. Like, she would have been charged by now. What if her weight and health is why? That's another thing. I'm just going to make the video, and I'm just going to have to link people to the video. So she is on, I believe, a tourist visa. The only way her health would impede her, and I know there's a channel that keeps saying this, I know, and it's, it seems plausible because she's in horrible condition. Like, oh yeah, what about her health? Well, the only time a health exam is required is if she's coming in on a spousal visa. And that's a possibility, but she wouldn't be leaving every 90 days if that was the case. And if she's on a work visa, if a company is sponsoring her to come in, then a health exam is required. When I was working in Egypt, one job sent me to a clinic to have a health exam so that they could apply for my work visa. Me being there as a tourist for the first time, no one's putting you in a medical clinic as a tourist, no matter how long you're staying there. You're going to pay cash for your health care, but they don't care if she dies there or if she gets sick, Yeah, that's not an issue. Border hopping is not a thing. And, a lot of people will just see things from their perspective from the West. She says, you're from the West. And you can't look at it like that. It's hard to understand things if you try to look at it from a Western perspective. There's no border hopping. That's not a thing. Is female activity viewed differently than male? Good question, a chicken, a duck. Because when I did my video, I found that it said that male to male relations were illegal, but female to female were not. Well, a Kuwaiti national corrected me. They said that website's wrong. It's being gay, period, is illegal. Well, engaging in gay activities, whatever they consider that to be. So, yeah, that's illegal also. Mm-hmm. And Catholicism. In Catholicism, you can only be baptized once, and that supposedly washes away all sin. Yes, the original sin before you were born. Can one keep? And I'm sorry to have. I grew up Catholic, so I have a little bit of like, I'll control it. Can one keep reverting back to Islam and wiping the slate clean, or is it like baptism and one and done? No. Once you revert, you reverted. We ask for forgiveness every time we pray. Every time we pray. So we do our best not to continue sinning. We ask God for strength to not continue sinning. We're well aware of how we sin. We don't need to share that with the public. It's between us and God. This is what Chantal doesn't understand. She doesn't have to put her business out there. She shouldn't. She shouldn't. But, that's her. That's her. So we ask for forgiveness all the time. All the time. Yeah. Okay, Lauren May, have a great day. I might be too far behind. You might have already left, but hi. Thanks for answering. Gay Christians exist? Of course. There are gay Muslims. There definitely are gay Muslims. There are gay people across, in every country, of course. I know in Egypt, there's an underground app similar to Grindr. And they were I read an article on this. There were basically police, undercover police. You know how like here in the States, like they'll try to trap like child, PDF files. It's like they were doing that there to consensual gay men, like trying to meet up with them so they could arrest them. So it's a very, very serious thing. So even on this app, like, oh, I'm not openly gay. They could even be married to a woman because that's what society expects. And they're, she might even know. And he goes on the app like, hey, I just want to, whatever, blow off some steam tonight, but it could be a cop that you're talking to. So it's very, very serious. There are gay people everywhere and gay Muslims. Can you imagine though I can only imagine how, like, I know how I struggle with just the thought of it, and I'm heterosexual, right? Can you imagine your family being Muslim? You're Muslim, you believe in everything, but you're gay, and it's like, well, how do I do this? What do I do? I can't. That would be such a struggle. I can't even imagine the conflict. To boost her ratings, she could do a follow-up of the place that caught fire during their visit. It's 70% back in operation. She never does her homework. Yeah. Sansa Cooks posted a video. Like, yep, it's a lot of it is back. They could go back there. They could. Yep. You think you started liking guys at 4? I believe it. Of course. I mean, okay, I'm going to share something with you. Okay. I don't know if you'll think this is creepy, but like playing with Barbie dolls, like Barbie and Ken, my dolls were making out when I was a little girl. Okay. And I had a Barbie. I named her Maria, and she was a Latina. She was. They had like a deeper skin tone Barbie, and she had like beautiful brunette hair and everything, right? So I never took Barbie and Maria and made them make out, but Barbie and Ken, Maria and Ken, that's the scandal that was going on in my dolls, at like 9 years old. So I never thought to put Maria and Barbie together. So you know what I'm saying? If you're putting Ken and Ken together, and this feels right to you, that's very innate. That's inside you, Yeah, totally get it. You're bisexual. It's definitely always been there. Yeah. And how do you deny part of such a significant part of who you are? You can't. That's how I struggle so much with that, because it's like, God doesn't want me to struggle. So why am I made like this? It's, yeah. The fundamentalist church I grew up in had the same beliefs, and that's a big reason I left. Yeah, I understand. Yeah. Is there a different denomination of Muslim that is more open? I would say Sufism. I'll put it in the chat. It's they do like the whirling dervishes. Have you ever seen that? Like the men, they're wearing skirts basically, and they twirl around, and it's like they go kind of like in a trance, and that's one of the ways that they worship God. But Sufism is a little more spiritual, a little less, I would say, dogmatic. Yeah. Yeah, I would say it's, yeah. yeah, basically, yeah. You guys really have some great questions right now, so I'm just scrolling through to make sure I get most of them, if not all. And I know I do get behind. Okay. What is it with religions being against gays? I don't know. Hunter Biden, right? Right? Like, no big deal for us to say that in the States. We can talk about whoever we want, and it doesn't even have to be true, and we can spread it everywhere. If she even hinted at that about the emir's son, done. A chicken and a duck. I saw a news article that an Egyptian man got arrested and deported from Kuwait in 2021 for a TikTok where he complained about the weather. I saw that too. Yeah. But they probably had other reasons that they wanted him out anyway, so they just used that to get him out, you know? Yeah. Usually don't care about religion. Oh, what's that? I didn't know I could do that from here. Come on. What am I supposed to do here? Okay. I usually don't care about religion, but this discussion is pissing me off. I understand. I do. So she lied, but for what? Sympathy, super chats, an excuse to sit around all day without admitting she's lazy, and her obesity keeps her from doing normal activities. That's such a weird thing to lie about. I have a boil. Like, pick something less gross, you know? Daddy Pascal, she needs to have a proper shower. That makeup looks like it's been left on overnight, and you can tell she doesn't wash her face after being sweaty. She has heat rash. Yeah. She said the other day that she's only recently started washing her face with soap. That she just used water. I honestly just don't understand it, Mrs. B. My husband is from the UK and had a working visa and still got questioned. Like, questioned about what? Cricket L. If it was illegal, I would imagine the government would have made them harder to visit freely like they all did. I might be a little behind. Yeah, I'm sure you're right, Outlaw, Cat on the Loose. I think this might be where it's coming from. Oil fields might have been a big deal in the early 2000s. Absolutely. And they had like oil field fires, like oil, I don't know, fires coming up out of the ground. They had that going on in Kuwait. Yeah, definitely during Desert Storm. Yeah, you wouldn't want to be filming anything like. Yeah, thank you, Sir Austin. It's tiring for you to hear me answer the same things. I'm sure it is. You know, I'm so eager to like clear up the misinformation. So I'm like, oh my God, okay. You know, and some of the stuff I've even talked about earlier in this very stream, you know? So yeah, I do have to make it. I do. Just a sec. Yeah, I do need to make it. I need to make a list of the FAQs and then put timestamps so you don't have to watch the whole video. You can just click on the timestamp you want the answer to. I personally don't want to go to jail arc. I don't really agree with pushing the narrative to each their own, but it's not something I wish to see. Sure, it's understandable. Maybe they have applied for a spousal visa, and that's why they're in Thailand so long. It's possible. It's possible. Okay, sir. My goodness. Don't have any religion? Yeah, that's fine. Hey, whatever you believe, if you don't believe in anything, and if you believe in something or somewhere in between, you're always welcome here. Always welcome. FYI, some of us don't have the luxury of attending every live stream. So if repeating will be necessary, not sure why, or some are so put out by that. Don't take that personally, Fadnama. It's not meant to be against anyone. I've been doing this for several days in a row because I've been live several days in a row. So yeah, you don't have to attend every live stream. And I don't expect everyone to listen to every single minute of every live stream. Some of these are long. I'm already at 3.5 hours, really. If I wasn't working a long day doing a boring job, would I listen to all 3.5 hours? Probably not. And yeah, repeating will be necessary. If people are avid listeners and they do listen to every stream for, they hear this. I can't tell you how many times I've answered some of these questions. It's uncountable at this point, really. So, but actually the homosexual question, like that whole thing, I haven't addressed that yet. So I'll probably put that in the FAQs. I'll link it to this part. Yeah. God doesn't pay the bills. True. True. That's true. What made you revert? I do have a video on that. I'm sure you've talked about it, but I'm newer and loving how kind and open you are when explaining things some of us might not know. I appreciate that, deplorable goat. I do have a video where I talk very candidly and in detail about it. However, when some new faces started appearing in the community that weren't so friendly to everybody, I took it down because there's information. I've taken 2 videos down. There's information that I've put out that could be seriously, and I know you're going to say, so what, that can seriously be used against Chantal in a very serious way, and Salah. And I don't want to be responsible for that. They can do whatever they want. They can, and they are, they can send any information. They can find out on their own, FAFO, F around and find out. They can do that on their own. But I took those videos down for a reason. And unfortunately, one of them included me talking about my reversion. So maybe at some point I can put it back up because people found it very helpful. And I had been dodging the entire religious conversation up until that point. And I had just come on. I didn't even want to talk about me being Muslim on this channel. I really didn't. I was like, I lived in the Middle East. I can clear some of this stuff up. But then people had very specific religious questions. And I'm like, I can't let that be unanswered. And I can't let people assume that Chantal is telling the truth about half this stuff because she's not. And the title of my video was something like addressing the elephant in the room. And I had a big elephant, like in an office room, like with a bunch of chairs tipped over and stuff. Like, okay, yeah, okay, yes, I am Muslim. And why I reverted, how, when, all that stuff. I'll tell the short story. I'll tell the short story at some point for sure. I will. But it's extremely detailed and candid. Because once I felt like, okay, I need to tell you guys something. I feel like I'm not going to, now if I'm going to say it, I'm not going to hold back. I'm going to let you guys know all of it and where I'm coming from, my perspective. I would question, is gay female relations amongst wives considered illegal if they both remain faithful to their shared... Oh, interesting question. So if a man has because a man can have up to 4 wives, if the women are all together? No, that's not okay either. But that's a really good question. Crusader Kings 2 has told me this is the preferred wife. Oh, I'm sure it is. I'm sure it is. I'm sure it is. Yeah, I have 2 wives. They're bisexual. They're both committed to me, but they're also into each other. Yeah, I'm sure that's the ultimate wife. Yeah, that would be forbidden, unfortunately. What an arrangement, though, huh? I found this unsanctioned photography. Where did you find that, Tweety? Where did you find that? Film location. I've already read that. It's about media companies filming. They have to get a permit. Right? I've already seen that. It doesn't say about the random tourist taking pictures or filming. That's about media organizations filming that they have to get a permit. It's not the same. Okay, must be a squirrel. Ms. Aquarius K, Aqua Gang Gang. If she meets her demise over in Kuwait or whatever country she traveled to, her mother would not be able to come up with enough money to get her body back to Canada. Yeah, probably not. I hear it's very, very expensive. Yep. And there we go, Juliana. See, my regular viewers are actually now, they've heard me say some of these things so much that they're now answering the questions, and God bless you guys for doing that, because I can tell that you've really paid attention because you have it exactly right, and then I don't have to keep repeating it. So thank you so much. Ruthie did that for me on a hijab picture. Someone asked about like the hair, and Ruthie answered it perfectly. I was like, I'm just putting a heart here. It doesn't even need anything added. Because she's Muslim, if she passes, she would need to be buried within 24 hours or as soon as possible. 24 hours isn't always going to be possible. As soon as possible, because there's no preservation, there's no embalming. Foodie even acknowledged one stream that this is the case and would be sad for her family. Yep, you got it. You got it, Juliana. Thank you so much. Thank you. Honestly, realized I liked women a full decade before men. Yeah. I mean, it's not a choice, right? You didn't say eeny, meeny, miny, mo, right? Ken didn't get much action as a kid. Barbie had a harem of ladies, though. Too funny. Oh, I love that. I had a little boyfriend at age 4. In preschool, I believe it's innate. You're born how you are. I believe the same thing. Yeah. Okay, Bear. I keep forgetting that she's Muslim because she doesn't act like one. Notice she lives her life like one, but my apologies because you aren't correct. Who, Chantal? Sufism is interesting. Look into it. Yeah. You ever see like on Instagram or like little like Sufi quotes? That's part of Sufism. And those quotes are always fantastic, you know? No need to apologize, Ms. Aquarius. Are you serious? Is answering so many questions, and I remember the answer to that one. We're gonna need a break time fairly soon, so we'll do a Holy Spirit activate if you'd like. I remember the answer to that one, so I figured I would help. Thank you, Juliana. I appreciate that. It's easy to forget with her actions. I get it. Totally. Yeah. If this is the outfit she wore to the Temple of Truth, she must smell so bad. This was the outfit she wore on the plane, too. So I hope she did wash it. I hope. She says she did, but you know. Hey, Mango Fandango. That's an awesome name. Hey. Do you think she just started using soap in the shower for her body since she just thought water was washing somehow? I don't know if she can reach those places. I don't know. Got questioned. Okay, your husband got questioned coming into the U.S. and why he was going back and forth. Yeah, you can absolutely be questioned at Customs and Border Protection. Why are you here? I was questioned. I brought like 4 suitcases, and I'm not even gonna tell this story yet. I did something kind of bad also, but I was bringing a ton of luggage when I moved to Egypt, and they were like, "What's going on? Why do you have all this stuff?" And I told them the company that had hired me. And thankfully, it's a very well-known company. So they're like, oh, okay. Yeah, you get questioned. Sure. I got questioned. Did I get questioned coming back from Egypt? I think once. Yeah, that's normal. At the airport, like, what are you doing? Why all the back and forth? And you just answer them. I mean, I came through with my 2 dogs when I moved back. They barely even looked at me. I had to prove their vaccination for rabies. I had a vet certificate, the whole 9. And I had it all ready. And they just like, the guy just looked in the crates. He's like, what kind of dogs are those? And I tell him, he barely glanced at my paperwork and boom, we're through and we're in the States. Yo, Turkey Tom just made a video. Yes. He uploaded it while I was live, a new video. Because he uploaded one like yesterday. Is this a new? Is that right? Is it new? Because we've discussed it. The documentary thing. Let me look. Let me look. Would they not deport her rather than jail her? I think the preference would be to deport because she's Canadian. Turkey, Tom. And the preference, they want to keep good relations with certain countries. So that would be my guess. But they're under, no, this was uploaded yesterday, but thank you. Thank you for the heads up. Yeah, I've already watched the whole thing. We discussed it at the beginning of the stream. Yeah, they would want to keep good relations. They don't want any problems. I mean, a lot of countries are like that, but they're under no obligation to alert the Canadian embassy that she's been arrested. They don't have to do that. Like anything you think of, like, I have rights, that goes out the window. It's a different country. Do I get a phone call? Maybe, maybe not. And you could be like, I'm American. I need my phone call. Well, this isn't America. Have a seat, But I would think the preference, depending on what she's done, I think that would be the preference. Just put her on a plane and get her out of there. Yeah, I think so. Probably fine her, like give her a fine to pay, and then put her on a plane. Yep. Yeah, I know. They were originally on the street. They sound like wolves. Yes, they do have a good percentage of wolf in them. They do. Multiple times. Yeah, thank you, Riraku. Multiple times a stream for months now, you've been answering these questions. A video is 1000% needed. Yeah. And, yeah. That's, enough said there. Yeah, it's true. She is stupidly set. And, and I don't want to discourage new viewers from asking questions. So, that's why I just, go ahead and answer it. I don't want to be that person. Oh, go look for it in my last 100 videos. No, I don't want to do that. I don't want to discourage people. But I know I am like, okay, but yeah, it's for you guys too. In the chat, you're like, oh my God, this again. So yeah, I'll make a video. Shoshana says she has stupidly said that Kuwait's no tax status is allowing her to get ahead. And she's not a resident. So taxes aren't even a benefit to her. She said a lot of dumb stuff that does not apply to her at all. Oh, in Kuwait, there's no income tax. Well, you're not a citizen nor a resident. So, oh, you know what? Yeah, I will. I actually started. I started editing, cutting up a video that I made about residency status in Kuwait for Chantal and how there's no possible way she will ever become a resident. So I'll post that probably this afternoon. Solo, I really miss those videos before you get rid of them. I know. But, if you remember them, it had a lot of detail in there. And if, I want Chantal to be the demise of Chantal. I wouldn't want something that I've put out there be used to, and I'm not talking about give her consequences. I'm talking about put her in a prison, not a U.S. prison, bad prison, where everything would get infected and she'd receive no health care and she'd be beaten up daily. And yeah, I don't want to have anything to do with that. If you find a way to put her in jail, fine. But but I don't want to take me out of it. You've been around since those early videos, government issued falafel. Did you have a different name before then, or you just didn't really chat? Yeah. I enjoy these live streams. I love learning about different cultures and religions. I do too. But would it not be the same that she films for her channel on social media? No. 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 If you read the whole thing. Yeah. I mean, I gotta say, Fadnama, and this is, please do not, I'm just saying how I'm seeing it kind of from their side. So please don't take this personally in any kind of way. It's not meant towards you, just in general. They don't see it like that. They don't. She's a person with a phone filming stuff. They don't care. And really, she gets 10,000 views max. It's not a news station that's going out across multiple. It is going out across multiple countries, but she's not like a Sky News or an Al Jazeera or an NBC. That's what they're talking about. Thank you, Carlotta. Allotta, enjoy your views and coverage. Thank you so much. Hey, Alternative Tough 668. Hey there. Hope you're doing great. Pretty much. Yeah, thank you. Hey, everyone. What are we watching? Well, we've taken a break from Foodie Beauty because we have a lot of questions in general about visa status, illegal activities, that kind of thing. So we've just taken a little break to answer some of these. I poked around on the Kuwait subreddit, and people say they've been asked not to take photos around government buildings. No reports of arrests, though. Exactly. Exactly. Is it a good idea? No. Are you going to go to jail? Probably not. Can you go film the White House? Sure. You know, are you going to be monitored? Probably. Are you going to be thrown in jail? No. Hey, Hard Rock. Good to see you. Sitting in the back row, but quite attentive. Awesome. I didn't know that the nest had rows. That's good, though. It's organized. Because it gets a little crowded sometimes. Nesty besties, teach one to grow together. I love that, Juliana. Thank you. Your baby's name is Bear. Oh, adorable. Hey, Gypsy. How's it going? Welcome to the nest, Gypsy. Nice to have you. Nice to have you. You love Holy Spirit Activate time? Yeah. I had a good time making that video, too. Just want to say great channel. Newbie here. Well, welcome, Letitia Herrera. Journey, welcome. Nice to have you, Letitia. Thanks for saying hi. I love it when lurkers come out. I'm like, I'm here too. I love it. I love it because I know you're comfortable to do so. Because a lot of channels, you know, not everyone is comfortable. Yeah, I could totally use the Holy Spirit Activate. All right, let me get to the bottom of the chat, and then we'll do that. We get questioned when we travel back and forth to Mexico. We have a vacation home there, but live in the States as our primary residence. Sure. Yeah, if you're going someplace more than twice a year, another country, yeah, expect to be, you know, not interrogated, just like, why are you going there? I still can't find the version of Holy Spirit Activate. Oh, well, you know the video's on my channel, right? The video's on my channel. So you can play it anytime you want. You don't have to wait. That's where I'm playing it from. It's from my own channel. I haven't seen any of the Turkey Tom yet. Oh, yeah, Juliana, it's a little controversial. It's controversial. I would watch it. I would recommend it. Because I learned a few things. It doesn't go into great detail, but it does do an overview of her from the very beginning. Do they check your bank statements? Who? Hard Rock, thank you so much. Oh, thank you. That's very sweet of you. Thank you, Hard Rock.
Oh, yeah, baby.
Oh, yeah, baby. Do you want big or little balls, Hard Rock? What kind of balls would you like? Big or little?
All right.
Big balls, you got it. You got it. I wonder how big we can. Oh no, that's making the holes big. Oh, that would help too, though. All right, let's do it.
Are you serious? I love you, Chantal. I love you, Chantal. Are you serious? Are you serious? Are you serious? Are you serious? I love you, Chantal. Are you serious?
I left the sticker up. Damn it. Let's do it again.
I love you, Chantal. Are you serious? I love you, Chantal. I love you, Chantal. Are you serious?
Nice job, Hard Rock. Nice job. Those were huge balls, and they didn't even. Well, they got held up a little bit, but Thank you so much, Hard Rock. I appreciate your support. I really do. Thank you. Thank you. Is there any way you could make a pinned comment? No. So I'll tell you why. I don't actually, no, I don't know. What I will do is, because I have answered the same questions multiple times, it will not be hard for me to gather my answers together and edit them into one video. I'm going to make one video, but I'm going to put timestamps, like what is like headscarves, the basics about headscarves for women, hijab, and there will be a timestamp. So you can click directly on the timestamp and it'll take you to that part, answer that question. Oh, you want to know about Celeste's shorty shorts? Click on this timestamp, and I'll answer it there. So, and I will publish that video. And then I'm just going to put the link probably like in the chat. And if someone asks like the questions that have been answered multiple times, I'll just direct them to the link and find the timestamp. You don't have to watch the whole thing. Just click on the timestamp and get your question answered. I think that's the best thing to do. But I can't put it in writing because it's a lot of writing because I have a lot to explain. Remember the covering the mouth when eating? Nostalgia for the early days. Oh yeah, back when we were prim and proper. Mm-hmm. Beautiful out. Taking you guys in my pocket to walk my doggo. Once while doing that, I accidentally streamed a Foodie reaction onto a neighbor's Roku. That's hilarious. That's awesome. I'm here for it. Keep doing what you do. Awesome. Thank you, Alternative Tough. And Alternative Tough, feel free to answer any questions that you see in the chat as well. Guys, Alternative Tough is qualified. She's qualified to answer questions. So feel free. Feel free. Razumi Yazura. Can trans people revert or would there be restrictions? Would a trans man be advised to wear? Oh, wow. My head just exploded. Well, I can. The topic itself of trans people isn't even really addressed because changing one's gender physically or, in whatever way, hormonally, would be considered like disbelief in God. I'm just telling you honestly, that's how it's viewed. That's how it's viewed. And it's such a sensitive topic. And I haven't looked into it much, but I don't think there's much out there, honestly. Because I think it just kind of stops there. Like being trans in Kuwait is illegal. Being trans in Saudi Arabia is illegal. Being trans in Saudi Arabia, just a little trigger warning, But it will get you killed in Saudi Arabia. You'd be executed publicly in Saudi Arabia. So, looking at it, like if it's a man that's, transitioned into a woman, would she wear hijab? The conversation doesn't go that far. So I'm sorry that that's the answer, but I have to answer honestly. I don't want to mislead anybody. And let me just say too, a lot of the stuff I struggle with, a lot of the stuff I don't like, I'm not 100% like, oh yeah. I struggle with stuff. I do. Wheelie Mom. I keep coming in at the end of your live. Darn it. Well, I'm having it at different times of the day too, because I want to try to catch like different crowds, So yeah, it's hard to catch if you don't know what time it's going to be, Yeah. This is such a comfortable nest. Good, Gypsy. I'm glad you're comfortable. I didn't say much in the chat. I'm mostly just enjoying the chat while I'm crafting. That's awesome, for the love of crafts. Awesome. I got my headphones on and I just said, oh yeah, baby, in public. I love it. Oh my God. That's so funny. I could see how it could happen.
Oh yeah, baby.
Oh yeah, baby. I can totally see how that would happen. Oh my God. Too funny. Thank you for telling us that, disfad bitch. I live in New York City. Friends in a band got pulled over by cops after going on a bridge in their van and having their camera running, recording it. Oh, I could see that. Film was made to be deleted. Nothing weird about film restrictions. I could see that. Yeah. Yeah. Hi from a lurking lurker. Oh, that's not my lurker. Who's the Mega? Oh, I'm coming back. Mega Omega. I thought maybe the government might check statements for visa renewals. No. Anytime you have a new visa, it's in your passport. That's all your visas are in your passport. Oh, you know what I should do? Maybe. You know what I should do? Maybe. Because I can take pictures and like edit out certain parts. I should photograph parts of my passport. You wouldn't believe the visas that are in there and stamps from different countries. Just so you can, like, if you haven't traveled overseas, like, don't worry about it. I didn't travel for the first time overseas till I was 34. So, often people don't get the opportunity. So, but like, yeah, not being familiar with like, oh, you get your passport stamped every time you go through. Yeah. That's where they would just flip to the page in your passport to see where you've been. That's all. That's a very good question. I think I might do that. Just make sure to, edit the pertinent things so I don't get a bunch of creeps, Charming Moomin. Hi from a lurking lurker. Love your channel. Thank you so much, Charming Moomin. Nice to have you. Is that like Moomin? Is that like Moomin? Nice. Welcome. Sounds awesome. Ruthie, I don't know if you were here. I just mentioned how you answered a question about hijab the other day in one of the hijab photos. And I just like hearted your comment because I'm like, yep, she answered it. So like, thank you for doing that. He has such skinny legs. I don't see why he likes to wear such short shorts. Hey, I don't know. Yeah, Salah does curse. He does. You'd have to live closeted. Yes. Sadly, yes. Rosary Goddess. There are some Muslims who do dawah on YouTube that talk about transgender Muslim. Do you happen to know any of those channel names? That would be interesting. Yeah, let me know. I'm way behind. I'm curious if Salah said if she looked like she was wearing a costume and that's why she hasn't worn that outfit again. That's a good theory, Billy's eyelash. Possible. No, Kiara, you're here. I see you. You're right here, Kiara. I gotcha. There are very, very, very few people hidden from the channel. Very few. And trust me, they earned it. So don't worry about it. Someone had a theory earlier that maybe getting out of the boat at the floating market, like maybe she tore her dress or something. That dress, because we haven't seen it again since then. Hey, Tavern, how's it going? Can I get an open? I guess so. I mean, I guess.
Oh yeah, baby.
Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah, baby. Welcome, Tavern. Yeah. Razumi Yazura used to toughing it out. Yeah, I'm sure. I thought maybe for like a renewal, they might want to ask more questions or need info. If I had a country, I'd want to know why you're wanting to come back. Absolutely. Yeah. I've been questioned once. Yeah. And especially like when I went back to Egypt after I got my job in Egypt to go back there to live, I came through the airport on a tourist visa because they hadn't gotten my work visa yet. So that looked a little sus. Like, why are you bringing 4 very full suitcases, of course, that I paid a premium to bring with me? Like you're coming on vacation? Really? Like, what's all this stuff? Yeah. So rightly so. Like, and what are you doing on this visit? Because by that time, I'd already been there like 3 or 4 times. It's like, that looks a little weird, I'm like, oh, I got a job with this company. They're like, oh, okay. They knew the company. Made sense to them. They didn't look into it any further. If this was in America, the cops are not allowed to delete your recordings. Oh, interesting. Sounds like a bad cop. Could be. That happens. We know that. For some reason, I have absolutely no urge to travel. I'm not a traveling person. I'm in Brooklyn, New York, so that's where I stay. Well, that's fine, Rena. That's fine. Everyone's got their thing, you know? Everyone's got their thing. Traveling can be very stressful, you know? Yeah. That's fine. I mean, I'm not the travel channel. I'm not the travel network over here. That would be Foodie Beauty. She's the travel and food vlogger, not me. I literally have not traveled since I came back to the States because I have my pooches that I brought with me and that have come over since then. And they don't like to be, you know, I could never board them. They're not boardable dogs. And, you know, we're kind of attached. So I haven't been anywhere in a long time. I'm committed to them. But he lifted her out of the boat. Oh, yeah. They/he isn't being gay illegal. Yes. You might have just joined us. So therefore, I would assume there's an underground community of Arab guys. Yes. And Rena, just because I recently, like within the last 15 minutes, spoke about this, I would suggest just like going back a little bit on this video. And I do get into that. Yeah. If it was like at the beginning of the stream or in another video, I would just explain it again. But it really was very recently. Ali Dawa? Okay. We'll definitely check it out. We could watch it, you know, on a stream sometime for sure. Okay. That was so fresh and yummy. You're welcome. Oh, yeah, baby. Okay. Excellent. Yes, you said it right. We mean little chubby creatures from children. Oh, really? It means something different in Arabic. I thought it was the Arabic word. Interesting. Okay. Cool. Hey, you filthy animal. How's it going? Rena, I have also answered this question at length. I did. It was a couple days ago. And when I'm saying like it's these if this had a simple answer, I would just answer it. I would. It's not like I'm trying to like, you know, I would just answer it, but they have a story that deserves to be told. They really do. I'll tell you like which day it was, I guess. Or I'll find a link. I don't know. I got to catalog these. That's what needs to happen. But they're Egyptian street dogs. They were born on the street. And their mom died when they were 12 days old. And now they are, so we took them in, bottle fed them. I guess I could just say that. It's a short story. And now they're 12 months and 12 months. Yeah. 12 years and 4 months old. Thought of traveling sounds like an absolute nightmare to me. Even if I didn't have health problems, traveling is a chore to me. Yeah, some reason, you know, some people just like aren't into it. I get it. I totally get it. Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot. The planning, you know, if you're not, yeah. If it's not enough reward for you to do all that, then yeah, I'd stay home too. The only reason I'd really travel is to go beyond the tourist traps and try and discover a new pyramid or something. Sure. Yeah. Yeah. If you go back to a place a second time, that's when you can really get past the tourist stuff. My friend came back from Jordan. And brought an amazing dog back with her. They were going to get rid of her. Yeah. Yeah. I have a cat. I had a cat, I should say. Oh my God. I need to finish that video. I'm telling the cat story. That similar thing. They were getting ready to get rid of her. So I'm like, no, that's okay. I'll take her. Oh, thank you, Ruthie. Look at Ruthie. She's like, I'll tell them. Thank you. I love that you saved their lives and most of all love them. You know, like a lot of people who have rescued animals, it's like you feel like they rescued you. Like they've given me a purpose for all these years. They really have. You know, I, you know, a lot of people don't have easy lives. I haven't had the easiest life. I've endured a lot of challenges. But that's also how that's how I came to really like myself, because I know what I can endure and what I can get through. I trust myself, you know? So sometimes you do need like something to hold on to. And these dogs have been my reason to wake up every single day and get up. So, you know, there were days I didn't want to, but the dogs got to go outside. They got to be fed. Yeah. So some people say like, oh, they hit the lottery when they met you. I'm like, I did. I'm the one that did. I did. Yeah, they're wonderful. I was watching earlier. What do you use to? Oh, that's yes, you personally use XSplit, but OBS works too if you want more customization to show your chat and Chantal's chat without compromising text size. Yes. Resume. Today I'm using Restream only because my usual, which is it's a Streamlabs product. Streamlabs Talk something. And it keeps crashing on me. I like it. It's fine. But it crashes on me like 3 times in a stream and I'll just be gone. It just boots me off. Everything freezes up. I can't take it. And I pay for it. But I also have something. I have downloaded Explicit to XSplit. I have downloaded that too to start looking through it. But right now I use, you know what? I could show you what this is. I use Polypop. And yesterday I tried like doing a private stream on YouTube using Polypop and it dropped twice. Let me show you this. It's kind of interesting. It was not easy to learn, but you know, anything that's really worth it, you know. Let's see. Yeah, let me share my whole screen here. This is Polypop. Yep. All right. So it's unlike OBS in that everything is set up completely differently. So I have scenes, like just like you would in OBS. So I've seen one. That's this. This one is mislabeled, but I can't seem to change the label. What's this? Starting soon. And then I have the alert generator for the countdown alert. I can set that to any time and reset, and it'll just start counting down. Scene 10. Oh, scene 10. Yeah. I just did this a few days ago. So if your subscriptions are public, you will eventually appear on here. If you have them private, it will not violate your privacy and show your picture on here. So whatever your profile picture is, basically. Scene 6. This is kind of cool, but I haven't used it yet. Let's try it. Let's try it. Here we go. It's going to pick somebody. Jack Russell. But the thing with this dice game we might do some point. That's just another way to do it. So here's the thing, right? So I am just using virtual camera to use as my camera on Restream. That's how this appears there. And I have alerts set up. This is connected to the YouTube channel. So I have alerts set up for like when a new subscriber joins, that happens automatically, which is kind of cool. But if I'm boring anybody, I'm so sorry. But Like, I have to set all that up individually. This is why Polypop is very technical, but for some reason I understand it better than OBS. So I have to set up what happens when a new subscriber subscribes. Like, there aren't any preset things that happen. So I set up an action sequence. So the first alert, so when someone subscribes, all these things happen. Okay. And so this autumn forest path, this picture comes up. That's one thing that happens. Then the 2D text of the name of the person, that comes up. That was the last person that subscribed. And then there are physics also. So if I have 3D emitters or elements, I can apply physics to it to determine how hard something is going to be emitted, the gravity on X, Y, Z, in every, like all that. Nesty Besties is going to come up, that picture. And the particles, that comes up. I hope I'm not screwing this up. So, and the 3D thing I just added the other day, it says welcome to the nest. And then I have wait for 0 seconds. And then the next thing is the sound of, oh yeah, baby.
I love you, Chantal.
I love you, Chantal. I love you, Chantal. Then it waits for 2.3 seconds, and then it emits the stars. And this is where the physics come in. So I have to determine the size, the color variation, the brightness, and the saturation of those stars. It probably looks so like, why are you even doing this? But it's easier than OBS for me. I don't know why. And then it waits for 11 seconds. I added it like 9, and the image just wasn't on the screen long enough. And then all that shuts off. Yeah. And then it goes away. Then it goes off the screen, and then we just go back to wherever I was. So, oh, great. Great. I have it all turned on now, so I'll just go over here. Oh, yeah, great. It's all turned on. Oh, what am I doing with myself over here? I really don't know sometimes. There we go. Yeah. So Polypop is, and I can stream directly from here. This is the theory that I should be able to hit YouTube, which is connected to my channel. And if I have a stream set up to go on YouTube, it will connect to that. And I did that last night, and I did all kinds of experiments, and it dropped the signal twice. But the stream stayed up on YouTube side, and I was able to reconnect. And then we have plugins. So we have 3D elements, we have breakable boxes, the 3D split flap text, that's my countdown, the user cards. We have 3D models, so like all this stuff. But nothing happens automatically. You have to set every single component up. Here's our Plinko board right here with output alerts. You have to set up alerts to fire off certain things to happen. And presets, like my transition, when I go from screen to screen, it kind of fades out. Thankfully, that's a preset. Those I don't use. Different themes, utilities, web services. So if you want to stream to Twitch, if you want to connect your Spotify to play music, all that. This stuff you have to pay extra for, so I don't. And these are some things that I have installed. And YouTube itself, so that it connects, so that when a new subscriber subscribes, even when I just boot it up for the first time of the day, and if someone subscribed in between the time that I ended the stream and started it, it'll come up. So I can see and it only does it once though. Yeah. I do have something for Christmas eventually. Not that one. This one. This, I used to have this all tricked out, but I let it go. So this, I mean, I just, all this stuff, like how far it comes in and go, you set all of that, all of it. So 3D screen layer, you got to put a new layer on here and emit a burst. There's some peppermint candies, kind of cool. And then I have all these ornaments. Where are they? I don't know. Snowflake emitter. We got snowflakes. Yeah. 3D particles. Those are already flying around. Yeah. And each, I can't, but each ornament is an individual thing. And, oh yeah, the wood layer. That's what it should look like. And there's one. I have a command to drop all the ornaments. Here we go. I wonder if this will do it. Ah! So that's fun. Here's our game. Yeah. I think here's Thailand. CPU usage is definitely high. It sure is. So, yeah. Yeah. That's what I use. And I upgraded my RAM. And it helps. It definitely helps. You filthy animal. Thank you. Always appreciate your knowledge, thorough explanations, and kindness. Thank you. Thank you, you filthy animal. Oh, do you want to see how this all happens? I'll show you. Like what happens now. Because it's not connected to Super Chats. I can't get it to connect to Super Chats. I don't know why. It will not do it. It should do that automatically, just like the subscribers are. But it doesn't. So I have to go.
Oh yeah, baby.
So I have to hit a button to do that. Sadly, someday it'll just happen on its own. So there are assets. The coin dropping sound is separate, and I download those. The oh yeah, baby, of course. And the coins. Where are the coins? It should be under global scene. Toy group, maybe under here. Yeah, coins. So there are the coins. So you have to set the coins up. I couldn't believe this. And you might be like, why aren't you just doing OBS? Like, this is insane, right? I know. So you can set the velocity. I know this is probably impossible to see. I'm going to get my dog. Gosh. Initial velocity, like how far out do you want it to eject? And the lifetime, how long they stay here. See how one section just faded out? And if they cast shadows or not, the color, the scale, like I have them at 0.62 scale. And if they float, their gravity, the physics, the mass, the bounciness, and force, so that I have them directed to fall down to this corner. Because if you don't, they'll just be floating out here. And I did have them floating. I did have them collecting down in this corner. But when I put up someone's message, it blocked it. I'm like, oh, I want the coins visible. So now, right, so you got your cha-ching.
Oh yeah, baby.
And this one doesn't work, but it would bring us directly to the game.
Oh yeah, baby.
But I have to click it more than once. I don't know why. And there's something wrong with it. And so I do a lot of troubleshooting. And this music used to come on automatically, and it doesn't now, and I don't know why. There we go. All right, so when like I ask if you want bigger little balls, let me just go get my dog real quick. Just one sec. All right. So let's turn down the volume, and you can sync this to start the music when you turn the scene on, to do it manually. Global clock. As a YouTuber myself, this is super interesting. I've never seen this program before. Can you use this to record the stream? So a Polypop has been, I've had this probably a little over a year, and I've tried to record streams, and they have a Discord. You can ask questions in their Discord, and someone tried to troubleshoot it with me. Yes, you can. There's a record button down at the bottom. So this record button right here, and it saves it in an odd file type. So I figured that out to save it as something else. And at one point, I recorded, because I'm like, this is perfect to record. I recorded like an hour-long commentary, and probably 10 minutes in, the sound turns off. It's like, oh my God, I did all that talking for nothing. And they tried to troubleshoot it with me, and they were like, oh, so I haven't even tried it again because I was so discouraged. Yeah. So we go up, and now we can do the balls, right? So how many people have dropped off? Yeah, at least 100. So it's fine. So when I ask if you want bigger little balls, like where I'm spacing out the pegs, right? Missing pegs we can do. The peg, we can make big pegs, little pegs, yeah. The size of the ball. Let's try. And I have to put all those little owls in, of course, right? And how many balls we want dropped. We're going to go back down to we'll try 7. See how that looks.
I love you, Chantal. Are you serious? I love you, Chantal. Are you serious?
So outcomes, how I have those set up to fire off when they do, is when it hits the left one, and then the X and Y radius, right, on outcome, what happens? It fires an alert to play I Love You, Chantal. And I have those for all 3. A ball got stuck. And for the bottom one, the lose outcome, it's listed as lose outcome. Outcome, lose. This is a separate command to do are you serious? Salah saying it.
Are you serious?
Which is that. So literally every single component has to be, there's nothing prefab. There's nothing already set up. You're going to do everything. So, you filthy animal. Do you want bigger or little balls? And do you want different colors? We can do different colors too, if you want. So let's put the pegs back in. Make the pegs.
I love you, Chantal.
Oh, did the ball drop in? Must have. Yeah. All right. And yeah, do you want bigger or little balls? You filthy animal. You filthy animal took off. They're like, I'm going to go eat dinner. I don't even know what this is. You totally went into teacher mode. I used to be a teacher in English. Yeah, I was an English teacher in Egypt. I know. We need him saying uncanny. Yeah, that doesn't do it for me. I know some people really like it. It doesn't. I need to feel it. Like that I'm going to giggle every time. Yeah. You filthy animal, are you still here? Are you still here? All right. We will do little balls. Well, we'll drop whatever is here right now. Turn the music back on. And then we drop balls. Oh, they're stuck. So I'm going to widen the peg spacing.
Are you serious? I love you, Chantal. I love you, Chantal. I love you, Chantal.
Nice drop, you filthy animal. The little balls are fine. And so is the color. Do you want smaller balls? We can do smaller balls. We'll do smaller balls. Here, let's try that. Colors are fine. Okay. We'll do it without the song this time. Ooh, this is
I love you, Chantal. Are you serious? I love you, Chantal. Are you serious? Are you serious? Are you serious?
That's my setup. That's my setup. Yeah. And I have my images all preloaded. So I got all my owls, my Chantal, what's it called? What am I trying to say? Yeah, the slideshow. I got a slideshow loaded of all Chantal's photos that I put in there. And you even have to coordinate that when it pops up on the screen. See how there's a little bit of movement in there? And these letters are 3D and cast a shadow. Yeah. But I guess I enjoy it, right? Why would I be here? Why would I be here if I didn't? Right? Right. So I still haven't figured out really the best way to stream. After all that, I still don't know. I don't like restream. I used to use this all the time, but I'm not feeling it now. Thank you so much, you filthy animal. I really appreciate your support so much. Thank you. Hi, guys. Hi, Mara. Hi. Yeah, so I just got to figure something else out. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I'm just not going to pay for a service that's going to kick me out of my own stream multiple times each stream. No way. Sorry, but no. A Salah laugh, we could do that. Someone asked for like a video with his laugh, and he laughs like that pretty often. So I can take clips of him laughing like that from multiple videos and put them together. Sure. I could do that. I'm getting the old notifications too. It's YouTube's notifications. Either people aren't getting them at all or 4 days late. Yeah. Who's the bish? Oh, yeah, we didn't finish the live stream. And I'm 4.5 hours in somehow. How does that happen? I have no idea. I'm building my my stamina, as the girls would say. I'm building my stamina for live streaming. 2 hours, 2.5 was like max. I'm like, okay, I'm done. But now I'm like, But yeah. So you're a YouTuber too. Interesting. Sir. Oh yeah, you are, Sir Austin. I know that. I went to your channel the other day. Yeah, you have a ton of subscribers too. You're a big channel. Yeah. What do you use, Sir Austin, on yours? You use OBS, right? My stamina, yes. Yeah, I've tried OBS a couple of times. I don't know what it is. This, for some reason, Polypop with all of that, and it's easier for me to understand. But you use explicit, right? Oh, use OBS, and if I have to edit stuff later, I'll do it in that. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, I recently downloaded explicit to just like check it out, just to see. I'll try anything, anything that's going to be reliable and has some cool stuff. Like, I feel like I got some cool stuff, I wouldn't want to give up a lot of that cool stuff. I love how it's so customizable, Nice. Guys, do you want to finish her live stream? Let's see how much left we have. How much we have left. Oh God, we had about 30. I lost the ability to do math also. About 30, 30-ish minutes left. So I'll put it on, I get, yeah, we're dropping numbers. So I get it. If you're done, I get it. I totally get that. You want to see Nodder Falls? Yeah, people crucify me when I do anything with Nodder. So unfortunately, because his content can be, it can be worthy. You're really sad today? Why, Marwa? Why is that? I don't want you to be sad. What's going on? Just sitting in silence. Let me see if I still have my dice game set up. It might be. Please stop the music. Let's see. Life is making you sad. I know. It does get sad sometimes. I'm so sorry, Marwa. Oh, this might be good to cheer everybody up for a minute. How do I make this? I haven't used this in like a year. Play dice round. See what happens. I got some cool music for this one too. Nothing. So so I don't have an image for that. Let me turn the music down. Actually, I can just shut it off right there. Let me fix this, and then we'll play some dice for a little bit, just like a minute. And yeah, I don't have anything connected to this, so we're gonna put an owl in there. Here we go. See how that looks. Yeah, this stuff is tricky, because it's like a fisheye, so it doesn't look right. Oh, Marwa. Yeah, YouTube is good for distractions, definitely. Yeah. Yeah, the nest is here for you. It's definitely here for you. You want to play dice? We'll see what happens. Let's see. That should have a sound connected to it, but it doesn't for some reason. Okay. So I have it set up to do different things. Like if you get snake eyes, something happens. 6 and 6, that should do something. Yeah, you get some smiles. And then it should have some sound going with that, but I don't hear it. So Price is Right. Do you guys know this? Do you remember this? Oh, I should have the music shut off. That's
Chevrolet movie theater. Interior crocodile alligator. I drive a Chevrolet movie theater.
That's the one. All right. Do it again.
Interior crocodile alligator. I drive a Chevrolet movie theater. Interior crocodile alligator. I drive a Chevrolet movie theater.
Do you guys remember that? Interior crocodile alligator. I used to love that. It's so loud. Oh my god. All right, we're done. We're done. Yeah. There we go. Oh, Hard Rock, that's so nice. You found your YouTube home here. I'm so glad. That means a lot. Thank you. That's awesome. I know. I woke you up. I know. I know. I know. Just some old stuff I used to play on other channels. Come here plenty of times to take your mind off things. Yeah. Yeah, YouTube is an excellent distraction for sure. It really is. Oh, Marwa. Life is not easy, you know? It's just not. It is from The Price is Right. That's the sound from The Price is Right. Yep. Yep. Oh, Marwa, let us know if we can do anything, okay? Is there anything I can play for you that might cheer you up a little bit? You guys are an awesome support. I love watching the chat support one another. It's awesome. Yeah, Juliana, the type of channels that you gravitate to, like it's usually like-minded people. The ones that you're repelled from, you know? Those are a different type of people, you know? Yeah. Well, I'm glad you're here, Marwa. I'm glad all of you are here. You guys are pretty cool. I gotta say, you're pretty awesome. You don't see that in every community. You really don't. I actually read your comments, of course. To me, the chat is like when you're live, if you're live and you're not interacting with your chat, what's the point in going live? That's how I feel. Like you could just record a video and upload it, you know. Even then, I do premieres because I still want to interact with you guys. But yeah, I don't get that live streamers that just like ignore their chat and just do their thing. It's like, why are you even, you know? Yeah, my channel's growing slowly. Hopefully it'll pick up steam soon. That'd be nice. You tried to be good on your own. It's not working. Marwa. Marwa, are you probably, I have a feeling, you're probably not on Twitter, are you? If you're on Twitter, you can message me anytime. Anytime. You really can. Say nice stuff to yourself. That's important. Yeah, that is important. Yeah. The things we say to ourselves, sometimes we would never say to another person, you know? Yeah, Twitter can be toxic for some people, for sure. You deactivated it. Okay. Well, you know, you're always, always, you have a warm seat in the nest. Always. 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 Yeah. if you need something, if you want to like create a new account just to chat with, you can message me on Twitter anytime. You don't have to follow anybody. You could just use it to chat if you want. I tell my kids, if you can tell me that you've given 100%, then it's good enough. No one is perfect. Exactly. And I find that that's suitable. That's like enough for most people. Like if you're at a job, I had a job that I wasn't qualified for the job. I wasn't. I didn't the woman that hired me just liked me, and I was very honest with her about things, and she liked that. And I had a background in it, but not in precisely what we were doing. And I just was not good at it. And I did extra, few like training things outside of work to try to get better at some of it. And I'm like, this is just not, thankfully it was a temporary contract. I didn't have to do it full time, like forever. But we got along so well. We understood each other. And I would just go in her office and be like, I know that this is not good enough. But I am 100% doing the best that I possibly can. I don't have the skill set for this, and I don't have the education for this. And she was like, I know, it's okay. I was like, what? She could see how hard I was struggling and like really wanted to do a good job for her. And I'm like, I just don't have these skills. I am not wired for this part of it at all. And she's like, it's okay. I'll show you. I'll teach you. And she did. And, I worked with her a while back. She still gets in touch with me from time to time, texts me, how you doing? What you doing now? Not being qualified. Yeah, I'm like, I should not be in this role. Like, there's got to be somebody out there that, not being qualified yet willing to work diligently. And they wanted something that was basically impossible. They needed the experience from two different backgrounds. Whoa. Okay. Do you guys need a snack? Do you want a snack? Yeah, you want a snack? Do you want a snack? Is it snack time? Yeah, it's snack time. Okay. All right, guys. I'm gonna have to wrap it up here. Yeah. But yeah, I was just saying they needed someone from two different backgrounds, and the two backgrounds hardly ever mesh. And I only had one of the backgrounds, not both. So anyway. All right, everybody. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Thank you for hanging out with me today. Really appreciate it. You guys are the best. You really are. Marwa, I'm giving you a virtual hug with my owl wings all the way around you. Just come in. Come on in. Bring it in. Let me give you a little hug with my wings. Okay. And any nesty bestie out there that needs a hug, you can come on in too. My wings are wide. Come on in. All right, guys. Thank you again. Thank you for the support, all the support, watching, subscribing, sharing, the super chats. Thank you. It really helps a lot. And I hope to see you again soon. If this was your first time, and if this was your first time chatting, if you came out of lurker mode, hey, keep chatting, it's safe here. Any little scuffle, if I don't see it right away, I do see it and it's taken care of. Okay. And you see how I take care of it. No one's getting screamed at here. Okay. All right, everybody. Yes. Hugs to all. Hugs to all. Thank you guys. All right. I'll talk to you soon. Okay. All right. Bye-bye.